Oh god, that's certainly a way to start the stream, but hello. D oh, I am trying to actually make good on my promise to do daily streams. For once. Ah, goodness. I really I would like those crystals. If nothing else, you know? So, um, hi there. Let me get into the game. Do Captain already. Oh, it's 10 days of login. Interesting. Rewards obtained. Rank stays. Wait, why did my rank stay? I should have ranked up people. Dang. Which one is it? Is it this? No, it's this. Okay. BP and stuff. Sure. Coin collection. 2, 3, and 4. I should set an alarm actually before it hits 12 a.m. Hehe. Because I remember the Star Rail event being the Star Rail events resetting at 12 a.m. my time, but I'm not sure what the Honkai Impact one. I don't know what time it resets. So to be safe, I'll just set it before 12 a.m. Let's see. I started streaming at 10:30, so 11:45. Sure. Back. Claim. Material events. Max limit reached. I'll do a bit more. Of the skill as well. Skill materials. 1. Claim. Start. Oh yeah. Heh, that was strange. That stage ended later than I thought it did. But controller, it's disconnecting. Okay. My controller. Hold up. I'll do this. Prepare. Start. Okay, yes. I plugged in my controller. This wire is like 4 or 5 years old at this point, I think. Oh, I did the skill too early. Oops. And it's a Chinese like wire, Chinese branded wire. It's not amazing. Drift World Hard. I just realized it's what it says. The stage name. Armada. Rewards. Save. Claim. Commissions. Accept. Fully ally. There we go. Contribution 42. I'm sad. The highest I've ever gotten was like 53 contribution. Honestly, I'm not really that happy about part 2 still, to be honest. I would like the current story to still be like somewhat expanded upon, especially if like post Honkai Odyssey. I'm still invested in like the story of Earth. Like they're just going to a completely new planet. And Kiana hasn't grown in like this. She's still this age. I wanna see her grow up and be an adult, just like Bronya, just like May. Give us like a way to see her. I mean, like we've concluded her story, yes, but I want to see her grow up. I want to see her. I just want to see her in the future. Okay, just see infinity. 15. Max HP increase. Yes. You know, I'll do 2.25 and I'll confirm. I did buy. I don't remember if I did it on stream, but I did buy all the frags for this week, and I ranked her up to 3 mini stars. So confirm team. Gonna have to look up the Elysian Realm guide again. Hold up. Yotto. Elysian Realm. Recommended builds. They haven't updated the builds, but that's okay. I am kind of winging it mostly my own way. Let me put back ratio. Parry set. Out of reach. But I need to do fragile friend. Which is fragile friend? I don't quite remember. Fragile friend. And out of reach. Okay. Support. What's her support? Blood Rose and Snowy Sniper? I believe, yep. Snowy Sniper. Or should have been Starlit Astrologers. Thinking. Yeah, sure, I'll just bring Starlit Astrologers for now. Boop, boop. Meteorite and Starlight. Meteorite. Cosma, Medius, Eden, Honestly, Honkai Impact does not make a very good stream game. You have to focus on the game too much. Okay. Ultimate basic attack, evasion. Ultimate basic evasion. Is Reverie good for her? Because I mean, this is an outdated build. I don't know. I'll go with Cosma since it's a surefire good thing instead. Ugh. You're right. I should be using his Cosmos skill thingy as well. Well, I say it uses a lot of brain power to play this game, but Elysian Realm, sometimes you don't think much. You just kind of hit buttons. Especially with this build. So, what? Basic attack and invasion? Basic attack, yeah. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll continue to go Cosma. Oh yeah. Wave 3. She's doing surprisingly well. Even though there isn't an updated build for her. Ah shit, my controller disconnected again. Ugh. Okay, so give me like, what, 5 seconds or so while my controller my controller reconnects. I hate this wire, but I don't really have the money to purchase another wire. A new USB-C wire. They're too expensive. Well, I say I don't have the money. I do technically have the money, it's just that my finances are all controlled by my father. I had to scrape by. I wouldn't say all of it. A lot of most. I wouldn't say all of it. I would say a lot of it instead of all of it. Yes. For some reason that did not like process in my head. Ren lasts 6 seconds longer. Cosma 1? Cosma 1. Okay. Oh, right. There's this. I forgot. 88 silvers. I don't really know how this works. They don't really mention what this is, but it's there. In Pardophils. Which should I choose? Cosma? Ratio? Cosma. I'll switch to the Mebius. Next floor. There we go. Goose food. A close-up shot. Which should I choose? rend, yes. Can't always reliably depend on shield break. Annyeong! Hello there! Rain! What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I don't feel extremely high energy today. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really high energy any of the days. Whenever I start stream, I'm just kind of... dead. But thank you for helping with the viewership. It is much appreciated. I do not know if I am getting... if I will be getting top 20 with like the amount of viewers I'm getting, but... it's something at least, probably. Sure. If you're, as long as you're here, I'm grateful enough. Okay. Shield break. Oh man. Reduce cooldown. Upgrade signets. Nope. Change setup. Need to switch to maybe a... Anyway, thanks for stopping by. See you. See ya then. Thank you for haunting me. Ooh, very spooky. It's still good for this build. I don't really think so, no. Cosma. I know there was a Mebius there, but I need to choose all the enhanced for Cosma. Right, I can do this. I keep on forgetting that exists. Too many buttons. There are too many buttons. How close am I? Blazing Chariot. I have 30 seconds to kill him. Oh, challenge here. Cleared. I'm surprised they didn't clear earlier. There was a delay. Okay. Breach. And, which, Eyes? I'll do eyes. Upgrade. 188 silvers. I have not gotten any of the other rewards. Damn. Okay, fine. I'll do Pardo Fellas. Since I already have 2 of signets, I might as well grab her last. Get her core signet. Is that, I can't remember the name. Whatever it is. And there we go. Wait for his... He does too much damage. It's very annoying how much damage he does. Even though I have the DPS to do to damage him. To kill him, basically. Okay. Boost max HP or earn more money. Money. I'm gonna greed. I love greeting. Particle is 1. I'm greeting, but I'm not that greedy. It's not that big of a boost, honestly, for the second one. Dokkan. Okay. Which total damage multipliers enemies take per damage? Yes, enemies taking extra damage is always good. Which should I choose? Maybe it's Kelpus. I mean, Kelpus is also decent, but he's optional. Current floor progress saved. Valkyrie increases by 84%. Which maybe is one? Maybe is one. Okay. So actually I could totally choose Sakura if I wanted to, but let's do Mebius instead. I remember when Elysian Realm first came out and there was like a basically you could clear it with any character as long as you had Mebius, because there was a thing where you could make it go infinitely long if you like did correct rotations. You could make the buff state last forever. And every there was a buff that made it so every second you spent in that buff state made it stronger and stronger, so it basically was infinitely scaling. So there would obviously be a point when you like did crazy amounts of damage, but they put a cap to it like a few versions in, and it made me, I mean, I never managed to do it. I never managed to do that kind of, okay, I did it once and it was really exciting when I managed to do it, but it involved a lot of resetting. Yeah, it's called Mind Sync, the buff state. For every second, deal 10 bonus total damage, but now they kept it at 5 stacks. And there was also this triggering Mind Sync, so you can increase the timing of Mind Sync by summoning extra entities. So yeah, it was basically infinite scaling, as I mentioned. Valkyrie deals total damage. Yeah, sure. Upgrade. Silvers. It's always silvers. Where are the other ones? I guess. I'll do Setsuna. I'll do Sakura's. That. Melting his HP. Yep. Honestly, I should probably what's it? I should have switched Starlit Astrologist out earlier, but oh well. What's done is done. I think I'll be able to clear the final boss because Acer Heimdall is usually one of the harder bosses. If I can pass Acer Heimdall that quickly, I'll be able to usually finish the final boss. So, yeah. Damage taken by all enemies, 8 seconds. Sure, I guess. I'll do Gracio. It's so funny that Gracio's best signet isn't herself. And it's a bit strange that her signets aren't based on bleed, but Cosma's are based on bleed. Taints enemy for 8 seconds, makes them take extra damage. Yes, yes, please. Eden, sure, fuck it. I'm probably gonna be streaming the bare minimum of Honkai Impact today, and switching to another game after this. But I don't know whether I should switch to Genshin or to switch to Stario. Okay, so all of these are really bad. All of these suck. I'm so Eden. Why? Why do you hate me, Eden? Okay. Should I choose Gracio? I guess I'll get Gracio's signets. Mabius is not very good. I mean, like, I wouldn't say she's not good. I mean, she's okay, but it's not necessary for me to get her. It's probably better, more value. I get more value out of getting Gracio's core signet. Bonus rewards available. I am also sad that they nerfed Kelpus. Kelpus used to be a lot stronger. But no more. Red, black, yellow? Yellow. And, I don't know. Landing is triggered. Nah. I'll do it with this. Exclusive signet. This is useless to me. Okay. Non-element evasion can also try element evasion skill from the meteor. Can use ultimate during meteor fall. No. It consumes all her energy. I would not like her energy to consumed. Auto cooldown by 2 seconds in use. Dazzle. Fine, dazzle. Fellas's shops. I remember when they retconned her name from Phyllis to Phyllis. From PHYLLIS to Phyllis. FELIS. I remember so many things. I'm a boomer. I'm a Honkai Impact boomer. I'll just buy most of these out. Refresh. Physical breach. 4. Why not? Refresh once more. This is not where we die. Sure. Blade, Graven Scar. Why not? 8. Tech speed and move speed. Sure. I spent all my money. I probably could have upgraded a bunch of signets. I mean, this probably would have been a good one to enhance, but otherwise, oh well. Wait, actually, I can enhance once more. One of these. This one? Should I enhance this one? I guess I'll enhance this one. Makes rend go up quicker. Okay, let me look at a guide again. Key to the deep. Actually, probably not this one. Probably this one. Since I don't have any Kalpa signets. Go. Wait, I probably should have changed my team. No. Oops. I forgot he needs to charge. Hopefully I can kill him before he summons his little cute things. He summoned his cute things. God damn it. Lightsaber. Okay. Grab all that. Let's fight Mobius. Actually, why am I don't know if I need to fight Mobius anymore. I don't think I've gotten the... I haven't gotten an achievement in quite a long time for fighting her. And there you go. Alright. Okay. Challenge successful. Deep sequence. I claimed all the rewards except for the last medal. But do I really care about it? Probably not. Oh, I finally got achievements. Okay, 24 times. Okay, Serpent Master's Badge. I don't remember how Cosma or Kevin's battles are like. Okay, so I can finally move on to Kalpas. Mad King. No longer need to beat up what's her face? Mobius. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Oh right, emblems. Serpent Master's Badge. In total damage against bio-type enemies by 12%. Only effective in Elysian Realm. What is... Oh, it's hers is Fizz type damage. I see. I want to look at all the other badges though. Right, let me go back to Elysian Realm. What does his badge do? You can't preview what their badges do. Okay, what if I go here instead? I stopped playing, I think, during this period of time. I'm kind of sad though. I didn't get it. MVP special offline. Nope. I also stopped playing around this time. I didn't get one or two, a few of the stigmata, so I didn't get that one. Alright. Mad King's badge. Fire damage by 8%. Lightning damage by 8%. Fool's badge. Ooh. This looks like a really good one to get. Quantum type enemies. Huh. Ultimate and burst attacks deal 15% more damage. This is also a pretty good one to get. So Kevin and Vilvi. I should probably go for those instead of Kalpas, but well, whatever. I'll see if I remember when it comes to it, you know. Okay, advanced. Claim, and also let me see how much I can sell. Quite a bit. Supply shop. What do I need to buy in my asteroid? Other than that, you know. I do need a lot of these, but I don't know whether I should buy Kira's fragments or if I should buy SC metal fragments. Well, alright, I can buy these as well. Haha. Weekly 6. Also this version limited purchase. I've already gotten I already maxed out all of them, but sure. I guess I'll just get Imayu Ritual and I'll equipment, I'll fragments, recycle, max, maxed, convert. Okay, gear. Actually, no, elf fragments. Convert as well. Convert her. And, should be good. Have I maxed her out yet? I have not. I need like, what, 39 fragments. Actually, should I? I don't know if I should have pulled for like the Kiana elf. Yeah, I've had better teams than a lot of people in like what's it, Super String Dimension, but I've had like better weapons, I've had better stigmanas, but they often place higher than me because they have the Kiana elf. That's the sole difference that they have. That's higher than mine, and I'm like, I should probably pull for her, you know. But money, God. Look, and also the amount of crystals that I have. I spent a bunch on Garuda. I got like 60 pulls in, and I have like what, yeah, 36 left. So Garuda and Phoenix, but I'm just mostly waiting for next version. So next version there should be Garuda. She'll rerun, which is surprising because usually there's at least like 2 versions before a character reruns. But I need like the anniversary patch next update. So once this version is over, she'll be something. Okay. Golden Vessel 6. Alright, when she... as I was saying, during the anniversary patch, there will be more rewards when I pull for characters. They'll give you rewards for pulling during the gacha. I haven't done any survival expeditions. I should probably do them as well, but I'm kind of lazy, you know? Oh, what does Alpha Alicia do? Ah, right, I remember. She's one of the characters I kept on leveling up because she can attack several roles at once. Effectively, I usually replace Hoo-Ha on the team, now that I remember. Back in that old... Ah, shit. Honkai Impact. This is not the usual. This is just a mini game. Anyway, we'll put Klein here. I'll put Elf Ellie here. Whatever. Sure. Put her there. Put her here. Fuhua here. Right, I should probably put this on double speed. It's not very action-packed, you know. Probably should put Gracio in the back here, but well. Alright, I don't know if you were here, but there's a Twitch thingy and wait, no, not Twitch thingy. There's a Honkai Impact event where if you live stream on Twitch, you will get you can get rewards. So that's why I'm streaming Honkai Impact. Otherwise, I would probably not be streaming it as much. And I'm also streaming it daily, which is another thing. Yeah. I can get rewards. I can get actual physical money. Well, not physical, but you know, like actual money in real life. IRL monies. Yes. While this is going on, I guess I can probably like quickly show this. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't have it up right now. But yeah. After this, I'll events, claim Twitch live stream event. I'll claim that first before I actually start streaming. Yes, okay. Restart to use Firefox. Fuck. Okay, I need to close out Firefox and reopen Firefox. Give me a moment. Restart. Claim. Your Firefox has been updated. Thank you very much, Firefox. Now fuck off. This. If it loads. Will it load? Reload tab. It will not load. But it... Okay, let me just close the tab and I'll reopen it. Okay. Yes, that is a blank screen. Okay, now here it is. For real, for real. Live stream event. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah. As well, if you play Honkai Impact, which you probably don't, if anyone plays Honkai Impact here, they can get rewards for watching as well. And streaming rewards. Why does it say claimed? Oh. Is it in total? It's not daily, is it? No wonder. So, okay. Please continue streaming. Stream for over 1 hour each day for like, yeah, and these are in-game rewards, but total hours and average viewership. There are two rankings. So the more viewers I have, the more hours watched people have for, you know, it's for, so if two people watch like 2 hours each, it'll be 4 hours total watched. And there's also average viewership, which I probably won't be able to get, but who knows. Yeah. I'm not that interested in the figure. I'm more interested in the mechanical keyboard because, you know, they're useful and I don't really have space for a figure in my room as well. But also, who can turn down money? I can buy a keyboard with that money as well, so why not? And I can sell the figure that I get. Yeah. But even top 20 is good for me, honestly. 3,000 crystals for in-game pools. That's a whole 10 pools, you know? 10 in-game pools. 3,000 crystals. But yes, that's basically all that's it for the live stream event. No, it doesn't show. It doesn't even show how many hours you streamed. You know, which is very it's not very transparent. It's quite opaque. But yeah, I think during the live stream event for Honkai Star Rail, there was what was it? They did show how many hours you streamed, but I don't know if they actually showed rank. I can't remember if they showed the rank. Anyway, I did not really get many rewards for the Star Rail streaming event because I didn't stream frequently. I only streamed like what, twice during that whole event. So yeah, but anyway, I am somewhat close to getting an hour for today, so let me see. I need about 10 more minutes ish. What can I do in these 10 minutes? I've already done Elysian Realm, but which is the actual gameplay that I was doing. Alright, yes, I was doing the event. Recommended event. Summer survival. Yeah, that would be extremely helpful. Lurking. As long as I have like some amount of viewers, I would be grateful for that. Money would be good, but I would also just be happy to just get anywhere in the top 20. I have no idea how many streamers there are right now in the category and how many viewers they have. I know there's definitely like 2 or 3 really popular streamers that play Honkai Impact basically daily, but I guess I have viewers. I have a very small viewership, which is probably bigger than I can say for like some people who probably only started streaming just to get the rewards for the Honkai Impact streaming stuff, and then they'll never stream again, you know? They're just talking to no one. I'm talking to people here. At least. It's not so lonely. Am I? I'm top 15. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I mean, okay. Honkai Impact is not a very popular category to watch or stream, honestly. It doesn't get many viewers, which is why I don't exactly stream it too often. I prefer to play on my own. It's a game that I prefer to enjoy on my own, I would say, as well. So yeah. I should also probably progress in the story as well. As for the story, I've cleared this chapter, but I haven't cleared the EX chapter, which is like kind of just before it, I think. Wait, have I cleared it? I don't remember. I did clear it. Oh. Oops. I can probably actually move on to this chapter. But I remember this chapter being really, really like, being such a... Honkai Impact is not a tower defense game, it's a action game. Okay, you know what? I'll show you. Actually, the story is probably not a good way to show you. The story is basically a visual novel at this point, rather than an action game. But yes. What game mode can I play? Universal Mirage. Sure. I don't know what to farm for though. Foundry. Okay. Like those were all mini games, like mini games inside events. So whenever you see me streaming this, if it's not fighting, it's not that's not the usual gameplay. It's an event most of the time. It's like how Genshin has the card minigame, how Witcher has the Gwent minigame, and how Star Rail has... I don't know what Star Rail has, I don't remember. It's all turn-based. they don't really need event modes, I guess, because their core gameplay is already really good for Honkai Star Rail, I guess. And I mean, the core gameplay for Honkai Impact is also really good, but for some reason they just like put in a lot of like dumb stuff like tower defense and things like that. Yeah, but anyway, I've already gotten all the lightning stigmata. Should I ice? Do I need ice? I don't really need ice. Fire. I should probably farm fire then. For what's it? For what's her face? The purple hair girl, Serene. Okay, there you go. This is one of the very endgame teams, so if people start playing and they expect to see this kind of gameplay right from the get-go, and they're gonna be disappointed. I also missed a small part of that rotation. There was like the glowing button. For some reason it didn't set off when I hit evade, but well. Alright, this is the typical Honkai Impact experience. I mean, the stages are usually longer, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, you saw like there was a fight alone and fight with friends. But well, I don't know if it was fight friends or anything like that, but you just like fight with other people. They're removing that system. There's a kill up system and they're removing it, I guess because people didn't like it or something. The gnome that follows me. Oh, she is okay. Right after this I'll show you. Okay. The screen takes too long. Okay, bye. Okay. So these are called elves. So they're not really a lore thing. Kind of a lore thing, but also not a lore thing. So there was like a small event when they first came out. They were like, oh, they're elves are just they're called equipment living form. It's a shorthand, ELF, elf, equipment living form. But the thing is, they came out at the same time as Genshin's release, so it's kind of suspicious. Paimon is probably an elf, and elves are not really like I don't know if they're really considered living things. They're like tiny robots, basically. Yes, they are. Paimons are just little floating. I have a super strong theory that Paimon is an elf, and elves are based on things. Like she's based on a weapon, which is why they're called equipment living forms. She's also based on a weapon. She is based on a weapon. She's also based on a weapon. She is not based on a weapon. She is based on a person called Fusi, which is why she's called Book of Fusi. She is also based on a person. She is based on a dragon. A dragon that has a human form. So, yeah. But mostly based on a dragon. She is based on a person. She is based on a person as well. She's based on a person. She is based on a person. She is straight up based on the person. Kiana. I don't know. It's so funny. She looks like she has this on her head, but it's actually based on. It's actually on this chameleon thingy. It's so cute. Kiana Kaslana. And this is. She is based on. I wouldn't know. I guess it's kind of. She's based on a robot, basically. Okay, Valkyrie. Where's Bronya? Not this one. Bronya. This is Project Bunny. And it's not really a weapon, it's like a tiny robot that assists her. Tiny? It's a robot, it's not a tiny one. It's a big robot. Also, this robot can turn into a motorcycle, which is why you can see like wheels up here. Is there gameplay I can show you? Hot on Trail probably. Which one of these has Bronya? This does not have Bronya. This does not have Bronya. This does not have Bronya. Element Zone. Does this have Bronya? This does not have Bronya. This does not have Bronya. Not Bronya. Combo. Not Bronya. Well, I mean, this is old Bronya. Yeah, I mean, it's not kind of a transformer. I mean, do they give trial Bronya here? No. It's trial Elysia. This is also no Bronya. Damn. Okay. I know that one of these has Bronya though, so I'll just quickly go into the stage and go out the stage as well. Yeah, this. Easy, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to play this stage seriously. I'll just like quickly showcase Bronya's skills. Wow, yeah, I'm not gonna play this for real. I've gotten all like blue 3-star ones instead of 4-star ones. The good ones. Weapon skill. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Ow. Oops. That... Right, this is Sushang, by the way. The Sushang in this game. This is Pardofellas. She has no equivalent in any other game, as far as I know. And yes, this is her ult. And also this is like her skill. This is the Star of Eden, by the way. The thing that Welt uses. It can change forms, and the cannons that's shooting is the Star of Eden. This is just Project Bunny. Hi, fellas. Her big ass cat. I should actually showcase like a Star of Eden as well. Just a bit. Oh, I killed too fast. Oops, I didn't realize. I thought I could do another rotation, but yes. Let me do it in a normal actually, just to show Star of Eden a bit more. Stun, sure. Okay, this is the weapon skill, Star of Eden. This is Star of Eden. You can see the standard like purple colors. Oh yeah, by the way, the big chicken. I can show you who the big chicken is. Its name is called Xingwei. And it's basically like the pet of a person named Hu Hua. Sorry then. Anyway, okay. Give up. Yes. It's... No. Okay. it started off as like a joke thing, but I guess it's somewhat canonical now. I don't have the character. Fuck. No, I remember I don't have the character, but yes. Her. So actually, I mean, I do technically have her. Where is Fuhua? Fuhua? There. Yeah. These are all... She isn't the chicken. She is the character the chicken is based on. So Fuhua, she's like 50,000 years old. And I did mention she's the girl who's like, oh, memories are all... She can't forget all of her memories. So, and it's also like a thing in like Star Rail, like having too many memories also turns you into the Mara Struck and all that. So yeah. I told you she beat up Su Shang. She beat Su Shang almost to death and all that. It's her. She is the girl. 50,000 years old. These are all costumes. Yes. I really like this costume though. It's very, very cute, very pretty on her. Wait, appreciation mode. Look at that, look at her hair. It's so nice. Yes, 50,000 years old. But this is a kind of different character. Like when she died, okay, when she died, because Otto shot her, she like put a gun to her head and shot her. It's in a cinematic kind of, and he took her dead body and then put it in like a, because she can't fully die. Whenever she dies, she will come back. She will basically revive. It will take some time for her. But in the meantime, while she wasn't in her body, he took her body, put it in like a pod, and then a new person, a new Hersher was born inside her body when she was dead, you know? So this is that character. But her actual consciousness, she put it in a feather. She put it in a feather and then attached it to Kiana, the main character. Yes. So this is another person, but they group it under Fuhua since she's based on Fuhua. Same hair color and whatever. But this is her latest form. I don't really know why she has this new form. I don't remember. I haven't caught up in the story yet. But yes, this very reminiscent of Xingwei. But hold on. I'll show you the first cutscene of this travel memories narrow road. Far away or by the road. Yes. Patience. This morning's nice. Far too bliss. Bliss was sight to deprive ourselves of. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you could replay like... But, okay, Honkai Impact has gotten really bad at this. And this is an event, by the way. This isn't an actual part of the story. But early on, you could basically replay cutscenes in the game. But now you can't really... You can't replay the story. You can replay some cutscenes, but you can't replay the actual story. It's gotten pretty bad at this after Genshin started. Then the Honkai Impact team was like, oh, since Genshin does it, we can do it too. To be fair, age should be soaking in as much sun as possible to stave off osteoporosis. Yeah, she is 50,000 years old after all. It is true, getting more sunlight can be beneficial for your health. Why are we talking about this? Do you even realize how slow this bicycle is going to be? But keep afraid of falling, I suggest you hold on tighter. Who said I was afraid? Are you being deliberately obtuse? By the time we get back to the camper, the cabbage we bought will have sprouted roots. Can you... Huh. Isn't this... There it is, Xingwei. They kidnapped Book of Fusi. Yeah, it also kind of startled me the first time. But yes, their truck was stolen. Well, their camper van was stolen. And also Jingwei. Right. Stop that alarm. Happy Jingwei. CC. Yeah, they got back. And also basically the whole event was basically that Jingwei and I don't remember what's this dude's name. Because Jingwei is based on Fuhua, and this dude is based on Herschel Sentience. Senti. Good time. Whatever. Yes. Skip. Or Dark Jingwei. And also, you see, there's a bunch of other chickens as well. They're all called chick phoenixes. Because right. Let me get back Fuhua. Her oldest form is this phoenix? Yes. Okay. This is her. This was her from like a few thousand years ago. This was her original form. And then I think she at some point also used this form because I think this was the form when she was beating the fuck out of Sushang. It's either this one or the Phoenix one. Or maybe this one, I don't know. This is also canonical. This is not canonical. This is also not canonical. This is somewhat canonical. This is her old outfit from like what, 50 when doing. Okay, so Himeko and Fuhua have a somewhat of history. But so every 50,000 years the timeline resets basically. I wouldn't say okay. It's not exactly timeline resetting. Some, like I mentioned that time, like save games and all that. So 50,000 years ago there was a Himeko, another Himeko, and she was Fuhua's tutor, and both of them attended a party with a Chinese New Year party, basically a Lunar New Year party with their Lunar New Year outfits. I don't have the outfit for Himeko, so I can't show you, but yeah. But then Himeko turned into a Herrscher, and then Kevin, a dude, he killed Himeko before Fuhua's eyes, and he's like, she was very angry at him for that. But there's a new Himeko in this era, and I guess like characters don't really, they look different enough so that Fuhua doesn't like realize that this is Himeko, I guess. Just as beautiful as the day I lost you. So she went into battle with this outfit and died, basically. I could show you the cutscene. Should I show you the cutscene? Hold on. Chapter should be this chapter. Yeah, Journey for Tomorrow. Why don't I have this unlocked? There. This is the cutscene. Unidentified heat signature approaching from out at 420 kilometers per hour, 1,800 meters. 500 meters. Target confirmed on monitors. There we go. Cutscene. There we go. Yes, very different. But also at the same time somehow very similar. This Himeko, by the way, was, oh yeah, this is the dragon that I was talking about, like the elf was based on. she's the student of Welt, which is why Welt also has like a he's very protective of the actual of the other Himeko, because he blames himself for Himeko's death because he told Himeko that her father went to work at Shiksal, which is this organization that kind of like caused all this drama, basically. And then she was like, oh, I'll go to Shiksal and work for them as well. So it was supposed to be a white lie. And she kind of... Oh yeah, unknown god. But yes, he blames himself for kind of like sending her to her death kind of. There's a lot of things happening. Anyway, I should shut up, the cutscene. I have not. Oops. Is there the kind of Hersha of the Void looking XP in Pinakoni? I am gonna stream Star Rail after this probably. So okay. So is it? Do you think she looks like Firefly? I don't think. No, she doesn't really. No, Firefly doesn't. Yeah. There is only so many ways you can make an anime character look different. You know, they all have the same basic face shape. No, but Firefly is definitely not Kiana. This is also just like a singular form when she's possessed, basically. Hersha possessed. I have seen a bunch of them, and I know Firefly dies. I know, I've been spoiled. The music one, Robin, I don't think I've seen Robin before, but I know she dies as well. Never let you go. That's why I did them all for a chance to live your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay away with me. I used to cry at this cutscene a lot. Then after this moment, I always cried at another cutscene. I'll show that other cutscene in a moment, I guess. Final lesson. Where I go filled with red roses. By the way, this was supposed to be used to inject herself. Himeko, because Himeko was dying of the Honkai corruption. Never let you go. That's why I did them all for a chance at least to live your way. Love with you is my most cherished thing. So stay on with me. So, yeah. very sad Himeko death. In the beginning, it didn't actually hit that hard for me because I didn't actually do all of her chronicle stories. But yeah, in chapter Shenyan, I think this chapter or chapter Chiyo, one of these chapters, Himeko, like they develop Himeko's character a lot more. And also, after the events, there's a bunch of events with there was a bunch of events with Himeko as well, which also like kind of talk about her character a lot more. And yeah, where is the other thing? Set Tomorrow Blaze? Is it this one? Never let you go. Yeah, this. Yes. Cutscene. And the song. Every time I listen to it, I cry. Or I used to. I feel like I was saying something earlier that I forgot what I was saying. Not quite heard, huh? Actually, you know what? I gotta smallify my VTuber a bit. You know what? I'm gonna hide my VTuber for a bit. Puppets. Booba. I won't surrender. Oh, frick. I hit my headphone. Mirrors, are you done? It's my turn. Hope you don't mind. Live for the past. So long. Sorry, at this moment. Wait, I got the lyrics wrong. To the past, with hope and faith, grown so strong and so always for me again. So you burn this world, that always shines and brightness of the sun. This song, the need to be blessed. May all the need to be blessed. All right. I'm back. But anyway, those puppets were all Hershers of domination. The Hersher of domination, yes. I've forgotten most of the lyrics to that song. It's been so long. Hersher. Oh, that's wow. Hershers and Herda, amazing. Such a collection. But we have no idea how the Honkai and the Eons are connected. We don't know. So okay. So Herda, I mean, if I'm not wrong, like the Genius Society are like emanators of like the erudition or something, right? Who knows? Are Hershers emanators of finality? No idea. Oh, by the way. Yeah, something like that. But yes, news the erudition. Where is it? So you know how there's also actually a path called the finality, and like there's also the finality is a super big thing in Honkai Impact. Hersher finality. I am so curious how they're gonna like how all the lore is gonna link up and everything. Also, I just realized her like her little thing clips through her hand. It's so funny. Wait, does it clip through her hand? No, I'm just what I'm seeing is just the reflection moving. But it looks like it's clipping through her hand. Nanook? No. Nanook is destruction. We literally know nothing about the finality in Star Rail. Except for the fact that in Acheron's trailer, the word finality appears during like one of the glitch sequences. What? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Sequences. Yeah, like the word finality appears during one of her sequences. And also she is the Hersher of origin. There is no path of origin though. Acheron might be an emanator of finality, which it's a it's a theory that's been going around quite a lot. Anyway, it's already 12 a.m. I should, I should be. I don't know. I should be doing something. I should probably switch over to the Star Rail category, I guess, since I want to get to Pinaconi as well. Hey, look, the moment I see something interesting, I just want to click on it, you know? Because feeds nowadays, they don't keep things in your feed. You just have to no, not sleeping. I sleep at like what? 4 a.m. I don't know. I sleep at random times these days. But definitely I don't ever sleep at normal times. I can tell you that. I woke up at what, 4 p.m. today, so I probably actually sleep at like what, yeah, 4 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. Maybe later. Who knows? Category. Actually, let me change my chatting screen as well. There we go. Let's switch off of Honkai Impact 2 to Stereo. Exit game. Honkai Stereo. Honkai Star-Rail. Done. Oh wait, no, I should actually change the title as well. Stuff. Oops. Catching up to new content. Done. Updated. Yeah, sure. Thank you for coming by. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I will be streaming basically daily, so whenever you come by, it will definitely help a lot. Thank you very much. Yes. I want to get money, but I probably won't get. I'm not gonna get the first place prize. I am pretty sure, but I will hopefully at least get top 20. I just want the crystals. Even the crystals are fine. Just give me the crystals. That's quite a bit of money as well. Like 10 pulls. How much is it? I can't remember, but it's like like at least $10. I don't know. I can't remember how much a pull costs. But yes, okay. Let me switch back to Stereo. I have never known this sort of farewell and pain, a sacrifice. What else should I grieve on my mind? Alright, yes, messages. 程姐? Ooh. Hi, Jisoo. I got your contact details from Miss Tincture. Trying to decipher my master's plan by the rainbow. I feel like overflowing with inspiration. I want to talk to someone about ideas. Do you have time? I wouldn't understand it. Have you tried Tincture? I won't be able to understand what you say. I just want someone to chat with. Just treat it as listening to a new friend's rant. I mean, I don't mind. I want to listen, but why are all these options like this? I mean, yes, I am a piece of shit, but I do want to listen. I like listening. I charge a lot. The you've message is currently unavailable. I charge a lot for counseling. Please, I'm begging you. Just I really need someone to supervise me. I'll definitely pay you for it. A teacher and a friend interlude. Ah, yes. Are you coming to the next meetup? Could it be Tales? Could it be the legendary Tales of the Winterlands fan meetup? Yep, that's the one. Seems like you'll be coming, right? Come find us at Pala's booth. Booth? What's a booth? Wait, I know what a booth. I just like booth. See, we go there to buy works from artists we like. It's not like we can get the official sequel. Anyways, I need to help you get prepared. I'm gonna put together good stuff I bought in previous meetups and lend them to you. Be prepared to experience the power of the Tales series. I think I ran into the legendary Bellabug Caveman again. Again? You've seen it before? Huh?
Yeah. I sometimes run into it, but it always disappears so fast. Hold on. It's coming. I took a pic of it.
Definitely a caveman. Hey, I always stream around this timing though, you know? I mean, I wouldn't say always, but like around this. I stream several hours around night times, but to through midnight. Hey, come on. Also, Sobat should be just like 1/6 less annoying. Is it 1/6? 1/5? 1/5 less annoying. I had it set on like a 5-minute timer, but now it's a 6-minute timer. Teehee. Yes. But yeah, I've been streaming. I'm trying to stream every day now, anyways. So yeah, see you. I guess next time. Xiao Prophet, Xiao Xiao's. Definitely the caveman. Isn't this sample? Whoa, looks like a wild caveman.
Right?
I finally managed to take a pic of this legendary creature. I need to send this to Serval. It might give her some inspiration for music. Thumbs up.
Hang on. That's basically admitting I went to the snow plains again. Oh no, Serval is calling me. Talk to you later. I dug up so many snow radishes and permafrost lily root bulbs today. I can have a hot pot. Yay!
Snow radish? Permafrost lily root bulb? Hot pot? What's a permafrost lily root bulb?
It's a type of lily root bulb that only grows in the snow plains. It's white and crunchy. It's really tasty.
Remember to take a pic. Sounds tasty already. Remember to take photos and let me taste it too. Thumbs up.
Sure, I'll take photos. But you're too far away. You can stay hungry and watch me eat it.
Don't tease me like that. You'll be the one starving. Wrong. You're the one who's gonna go hungry. I left 100 snow mice in your camp, and they're gonna eat up all your food.
What the heck are you doing? Thank goodness you didn't do that. Otherwise, rumble, 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 rumble. You heard that? My tummy's gonna complain.
Lynx is cute. I like her. Game optimization 2.0, optimization and known issues, missions. Teacher and a friend, interlude. Ooh, Morlo's delight. Supervised Chintia. Go. Confirm. Oh, by the way, right. Gonna take a quick 2-second, not break. I'm gonna turn on my AC since I didn't turn it on earlier since it was pretty cold. Now it's pretty warm. That was more than 2 seconds. I lied. I'm such a liar. Okay. Let's continue on the mission. Whee. Friendly here. I've been studying the design manuscript while waiting for you. I didn't think you would really wait for me. How's it going in the manuscript? Honestly speaking, I was worried whether it would be meaningless to make a starscape from a century ago at first. But now I've realized my concern is unfounded, as Master Ryan's design is undoubtedly timeless, even though the design is century old. It still stands at the forefront of the trend. I'm so impressed. Care to elaborate? I don't think you can make it. Your master was a genius. I can't understand it all. The concept it uses is totally different from the one adopted by modern starscape designs. Are you sure you want to make it when you can't understand it? I'm worried you won't be able to complete it. Thanks for your concern, but we can't give up so easily. Wait, he's suddenly so optimistic. What the hell? Sometimes you just need to jump in to get your feet wet. While studying the manuscript, I'm interacting with my master in an attempt to get closer to his way of thinking. Usually your presence really motivates me. Please drop by regularly to monitor my progress and encourage me. When I'm studying the manuscript, it feels as though my master has come back to life. I can feel him standing behind me and guiding me in my work. Those heartwarming memories that have long faded away all surge back to my mind. Master Ryan, please give me more time. feeling helping kids with their homework.
There's no one standing behind us, right? Right?
Your effort will pay off the day the Stars gift is made. To commemorate our hard work, I'll engrave the name Ryan, Seungjae, and Jusung on the ship. Here you go. This is the Immortals delight that I promise you. 1 cup a day, all work is just play.
Alright, completed that. So, Fates Atlas. Let's see. What else do we have?
Nothing. Wait, do I have anything? Ah, right. Mundane troubles. Shit. That. I've double check. I've already checked before, but I want to check again. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. All ticks, 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 tick. Everwinter City.
Yeah.
Jolted away from Winter Dream. Interastral.
Yep, yep, yep.
Windswept Wanderlust. Teacher and a friend. Unlocks in 3 hours. Shit. Chrono Mundane Divine still. Okay. Todd Riordans. I feel like this is a parody of someone, but I don't really know what it's a parody of. As a kind of sheltered Asian girl.
Are there other matters?
Difficult to find assistant. Oh, him. This dude. There are traces of history everywhere you look abroad, Sanzo, but Sanzo natives don't even know these things' true value. The Sanzo natives don't even know its true value. What's with all the saying? Who's copying how I talk? Oh, you're wearing outward clothes. I get it, I get it. You can't bear these Sanzo natives either, right? I can't stand it. In what way? I thought I meant a kindred spirit, but you're just a bot who repeats everything. Forget about it. I don't have any beef with you. I'm just talking about the history and culture of Sanzo. Sanzo natives are different from us. Ask any of them, and you'll find we've lived for centuries. What we outworlders consider in ancient history is actually just a childhood memory for them. This means the study of its history on Sanzo is completely different from what we consider as history. Or put simply, they lack respect for the past. Archaeologists often speculate on the past by studying utensils and inscriptions from antiquity, but on Sanzo, everything is perpetually being upgraded. They simply check out centuries-old antiques. It's just awful. You're also a keen student of Sanzo history. Apologies, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Todd from the Intelligentsia Guild. We can discuss things a little more if you're interested in Sanzo history. What are you doing around here? I'm looking around like this. I see you just I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation. Friendly, well-educated, capable adventurer, and outworlder. All these qualities must be present to help me finish my research project on Sanzo. Are you looking for an assistant or the protagonist of a story? Whoa, you need that many assistants? That many? I don't think that. So, wait, I think you misunderstood. I just want to hire one assistant, but as this is for my academic research, I have slightly strict requirements for this person. We scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild must deeply penetrate into alien civilizations and win their trust, while also braving any natural disasters we may encounter. It's as dangerous as being a nameless. See, now there's a Celeron causing calamity here. My friends who researched the medical history of Senzo just went down the drain. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the Alchemy Commission, browse medical texts, and exchange research findings with others, but they kept delaying my visit. Senzo residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. A lot has happened in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights are already imposing a curfew over there. What? That won't do. Wait, I've been looking everywhere, but you seem to know about what's happening inside Alchemy Commission. I heard the general of the Luofu invited some outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of those people? What luck, Jisoi, interested in becoming an assistant. I don't meet your requirements, though. Please go find someone else. Why don't you want Sanzo locals? My child, all these long-legged species are the same. I've been in the Sanzo for a year already. They keep taking me to tourist spots and make me drink terrible beverages. They don't plan to share the secrets of their past with me. Even the Application to the Alchemy Commission was only granted after painstaking networking, but you are different. You are chosen by the general. I can go into my secret places, unlike normal visitors. But I've got other things to do. I understand. I understand. We can start with the most simple task. I just need to run one errand for me. Just go to the Alchemy Commission and pick something up. It's super simple. I want to ask you to go to the Alchemy Commission and pick up some research materials. It won't take long. Please help a fellow outworld young lady.
Fine.
Say I need a Cienzo medical textbook called the Compendium of Remedies. Could you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? There was no approval. Did you want me to steal the book? These medical textbooks are the Alchemy Commission's secrets, no? Look, we are both educated people. Could we use a less accusatory word? Perhaps borrow. I've stated that they've already approved my request to borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. According to the guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equally valuable piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text, and she gifted me a prescription the guild had never seen. I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, arthritis is a veritable torment. Yeah, fine. Compendium. Go. I hope this quest isn't too long, but it probably is. You know, I'll just switch to Michael. Playing as Blade on the Cienzo always feels a bit weird.
Alright. Tired healer. Got asked to leave before I even finished writing the prescription.
Can't be helped. It's a mess everywhere. Hello, how can I help you? Asked to borrow the textbook from them.
Compendium of Remedies. I remember looking at a prescription in it 2 days ago.
Your clothes. Are you an outward hero treatment? Why do you want that book? Are you trying to write prescriptions for yourself? How preposterous. Since you're already here, a healer will attend to you sooner or later. You can't treat yourself with a medical textbook. Recount Todd's request.
The Intelligentsia's Guild application to borrow textbooks? I think I've heard about this. With the commission and chaos, all of our colleagues are being interrogated by the Cloud Knights. I don't think anyone will know of the request you're talking about. However, the new chief alchemist, Lady Yulua, might be able to help you. I think she's somewhere around here. You can try asking her. It's best to ask the chief alchemist about important businesses such as outwarders borrowing our medical texts. Speak with Yulua.
Where is Yulua? She's in the same area. Okay, cool.
Weird, doesn't match up here either. What? Hi, how can I help you?
Recount Todd's request.
Compendium of Remedies, the Intelligentsia Guild's application. I see. It was something Lady Danshu approved when she still held the post. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't call her Lady anymore. I don't want to change your policies, but you must have heard about her crimes, right? The Cloud Knights are thoroughly investigating a commission, and even our day-to-day jobs as healers are being affected.
So it's not gonna work. Alright, I'll go and decline Todd's offer.
These medical textbooks are not highly confidential files, nor do they contain forbidden knowledge. But I'm not the one who made the rules. After what happened in the Alchemy Commission, every exchange request has to be reapproved. I just came back from a foreign business trip myself. The Alchemy Commission had experienced a huge upheaval and armed conflict. Everything is a mess. So many books have been displaced from bookshelves. I even saw some books hanging off trees.
Yulua smiles at you. Oh god.
I still need to continue making inventory. If there is nothing else, let's talk another time.
Books hanging off trees, huh? Ugh. Okay, fine. How far away are they? Somewhat. Okay, monsters. Abominations. Okay, let me switch my teams, I guess. Slightly. One that can defeat them better. This one? Sure. Weakness. Break.
Ow. Ow.
I sense a storm.
Todd, show no mercy.
It's gonna be 2 waves.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
I probably should have used
We've
Brawny at
entered the
first.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Was that it?
Nothing major.
Oh.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks. Eternal slip. The dead return!
Everything.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Follow my
That,
charge. It's
that
thunder.
hopefully kills a few, but not all. Well, I say a few, it's only just kills one. What?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Rebound roar. That.
Show no mercy.
Don't know my teeth.
Oh, grace.
Ow. Ayo.
Nothing major.
Ayo. 2, 3.
Heavens. Break.
Follow my charge.
Sure.
Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength.
Him again.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Yeah. Dead. Great. Okay. You can clean the chest. Wonderful treasure. Thieves mirrored face mask. Huh? Decide the alchemy commission. How much would the insurance payout be? Are you the clothing specialist from Here and Express Body Clothes? Why do I feel like an Outworld? Did I get the wrong person? What's a clothing specialist? What did Outworlds ever do to you? That's not what I mean. I'm waiting for the local Hero and Express specialist to arrive. I'm just disappointed to see someone else. The Cloud Knight said it's not safe around here and that I should stay at home for a few days, but I still haven't memorized my medical textbooks, so I spent a hefty sum to have Here and Express deliver the books from the Alchemy Commission to my home. But that cyclone kept running into walls and trees before I even left the Alchemy Commission. I'm so angry. I watched helplessly as my books fell from the sky. Oh, my textbooks, my precious textbooks. If Here and Express doesn't pay me $1 million, so they'll never hear the end of it from me. Ask him where the textbooks are. You're looking for the Compendium of Remedies? Lucky for you, I do have one of the volumes. But with the shipping incident, that book ended up in a tree. If you can find it, then it's yours. I recorded the incident anyways. Here and Express's specialist just coming. Huh? They sure have guts. Alright. Thank you for coming by. Thank you as well. And see you. Have a good sleeps. And what day is it? Oh yeah, it's the weekend. So have a good weekend as well. Xiao. They sure have the guts. Sure have guts, I mean. Oop. Seems like I have to visit them myself. Companion remedies. It's an ugly commission. Yes, yeah. Maybe the choice go right. Investigate. This is an ordinary tree. You can stumble here. The sound of flipping pages as wind blows through the leaves. You carefully search the tree for the source of the sound and find a book hanging in the branches. The scene gives off a crude sense of beauty. Could this be the textbook that Yulua mentioned? You decide to jump up and reach for the branch. You jump as high as you can and lift your arms to try to reach the branch. Time stops the moment your feet leave the ground. I can't jump. You are concerned that you might reach something you shouldn't touch, such as a bird nest or beehive. As you ponder about this, a book falls on the tree. Oop. Companion Remedies Part 2. Yay! Okay. Time to look for Companion Remedies Part 1. I have to run there. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Ups. Ooh, collect.
So. So. So.
You. Ow. Ew. Oh. Should I? I'll do
Eternal
this.
sleep. The dead return!
Dead return.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Ouch.
Follow my charge. Conflict
This.
is pitiless. I'll see you off.
This.
Lend me
This.
your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here
This.
is thunder.
Great. They're at half health.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
I should probably get this as well since I'm here. Well, yeah, get the treasure here.
I command it.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Here's some cloud song. Ow.
Bloom.
Do not fret. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The times are changed.
1, 2, 3.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Core rupture.
Follow my charge. Conflict is
This.
pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
This. Um.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Heal. Do I hit? Oh god.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Heal up, heal up. Ow. Again. I guess I'll do
Lend me
this.
your strength.
1, 2, 3.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
There you go. Oh. Oops. Didn't realize there was another. Okay.
Awaken dormant
I'll do
scale.
this, I'll do
World cleansing
this.
dragon.
Wait, I should have done Brunya's. Fuck.
Show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush,
Crush
them.
them.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Follow my charge.
Nope, no skill points.
Let's settle this.
You'll pay for this.
Ow. Ew. Ew.
I sense a storm.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep is the
Okay,
dead return.
there. I removed their revive buffs.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. Formidable foe defeated. Clean. Bountiful treasure. Lots of jades. Huh? You can go behind. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I guess it's just this. The boxes are more empty than the walls of the outward tourist, the kind of tourist who would believe as about a centuries-old establishment having an anniversary sale in Starscape Haven. Goodness. The companion of remedies isn't here. I should check somewhere else. Oh.
People talk about shooting fish in a barrel, but never about getting books out of one. You're lucky to encounter such a rare occurrence. Today, your happiness came from books. You found one of the volumes of the Compendium of Remedies. Cool. Hand the Compendium of Remedies to Todd. Go. Alright.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Please don't have other parts to this quest. I got the textbook. Really? Let me see. Todd starts reading on the spot. Todd starts reading on the spot. It looks like prescription she gave does exist in the book. But what about the ingredients in it? What are you researching? That's all? Ah, fuck. I want to find out whether the prescription the last chief alchemist gave me is genuine. After all, I gave her a copy of Theories on Returning from the Underworld, which is an invaluable ancient text. Of course, I need to. Of course, I need to see how good her returning gift is. That woman's gifts always contain evil intent. Don't worry, she is skilled in pharmacology. Just make this medicine and ingest it to find out. I don't know what to say. I don't know if she's evil, but I wouldn't call it. Like, I'm confused on what to tell her. What to say. Like, I understand her suffering. I somewhat sympathize with her, but I don't want to call her evil. She's skilled in pharmacology to make this medicine just to find out. Just make this medicine just to find out. Oh, you've dealt with her. This prescription is recorded in medical textbooks, but there's an extra ingredient. The prescription didn't say what this ingredient is or where it's from. It's just called Divine RH Twig. Is this the name of a common medicine in Shinto? Just what do you think? I'm guessing it's a twig from the bodies of the Mara struck. I don't know either. The Mara struck? Why would Shinto natives use such odd stuff in their medicines? Todd looks at you, puzzled. But it does make sense. I've seen these monsters' branches on their bodies. Looks like we've got another mission. Just to bring me a sample of this ingredient. It shouldn't be too hard for you, right? Just old Todd can only rely on you now. You can't figure out this key show. That means my net gain will be 0 from this exchange of knowledge. Now go and I will pay you handsomely. Ask the healers about the herb. Well. Yulo? I didn't even get to meet anyone. I knew when I got back and just got promoted to Chief Alchemist all of a sudden. Congratulations. Thanks.
Hey, what brings you here?
Oh. Forget it, I don't have no questions. But Lady Tanshu, life truly is unpredictable.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Even my sister came tell him it will cause quite a stir. Exactly, why is everyone talking about it? Healer prescribed a pellet to patient. As it turned out, the patient swallowed the entire pellet without reading the prescription in full. But the pellet's seal was as big as someone's fist. The prescription lady cut the pellet open, consumed the medicinal extract inside. I have no idea how the patient managed to swallow a pellet as big as a fist. It's unbelievable the patient could swallow it. Not surprised. We deal with all sorts of patients over the years at the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Healers, but a herb. Oh, here is Bailu. Hello.
I'm pretty busy.
Your eyes clear, reaction is great, your complexion is great, body looks good. Guessing I'm here to see a healer. How can I help? Catch you later, miracle doctor.
Don't see you. Don't forget to bring me some snacks next time.
Criticize what again recently what happened. Having just joined the Alchemy Commission for a short time. involve a pretty absurd matter. It's a long story. Making prescriptions. Chance to train yourself to be tougher. Comments not too harsh, don't take them to heart. You'll soon be over it. Who didn't make mistakes when you're young? It's part of the process for age. Just take it as a lesson. Stop. Can you just pipe down for a bit? You're giving me a headache. Healer is about the herb. Confused. Healer. Oh, things I can grab. Anyone else I can talk to?
Is the Alchemy Commission gonna be under watch forever?
Fruit learning is the absolute worst. Ask about the ingredient Todd wants. My specialty in surgery, the kind that opens people up. Scared yet? Wow, aren't you a tough one? Sigh. Fine. I'll say it another way. Go find a real professional. This isn't my expertise.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
Hello? Ask him the ingredient Todd wants. I'm sorry, I just worked in the Alchemy Commission recently. I haven't even memorized the common prescriptions yet. Really can't answer this question. It's better you ask other people. Who should I ask?
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer?
Who? Where? Who?
The news
What?
is spreading pretty fast.
Hello, sir. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Can I talk to you? I can't. Learn it. Alchemist. Collect. Oh, Warlock, how can I help you after treatment? Please go to Healer's Market and make a booking. Ask about the aureate twig. Healer suddenly looks very nervous. Where do you hear that name? He tell the truth. Danshu's prescription. He never thought that Master Primus would gift this prescription to guild. How surprising. It's pity that the shot-like species would never understand the secrets behind this ingredient. Let me tell you the truth, there's nothing less than the overgrowth on the bodies of Mars-struck Cienzo natives. You cannot obtain these ingredients without killing Cienzo humans. You sure know a lot about this. Are you a remnant of disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Primus was smarter and disciples all scattered. I had no choice but to hide as well. I can pretend this never happened today by the Cloud Knights of Ten Lords Commission giving Cloud Knights or the Ten Lords Commission giving you trouble. You better leave right now. Otherwise, I can't make any promises. Sorry, I work for the seat of Divine Foresight. You scoundrel. Lamel. Okay,
We've entered the storm.
let's do
To
this.
guard and defend.
Crush them!
Heaven surge.
I'll just do this.
Rise!
There's no time to lose.
And this.
Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Show no mercy.
This.
There's always a weakness.
Always a weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
Didn't give me a skill point back, unfortunately. Okay.
You're a realm-keeping commission.
Consequences
Eerie
are mine
twig.
to bear.
Yongren. Also, what's this? Courier package. None of them is like the one for you. It trembles slightly like an abandoned puppy on a rainy day. Don't come close, he seems to be talking about shivering. Why are you shivering? Do you eat things to hang on by? Why are you trembling? You ask in your mind. I am okay. The package tries its best to look fine, but it's violently trembling. It reveals anxiety. It's just a phone. The package explains in a feeble voice when backing away silently. You can feel it is hiding something. What it could be inside? Perhaps it contains the clock on a bomb, a poor animal, or something even more mysterious. While you're engrossed in your thoughts, the package starts shaking vigorously before it stops moving. Horrified, your heightened curiosity dissipates all at once. No matter what's inside, it's best that you stay away from the package and stop thinking about opening it. Huh. Youngren. Hello. How do you get away with such a nonchalant attitude towards business? That attitude is completely unacceptable in this day and age. In our line of work, patient needs medicine will have already planned out what they need to buy. People find the hard sell annoying, so some peace and quiet is probably better. I'm a person who likes peace and quiet on mission. I run a pharmacy. That's right, a pharmacy, so peace and quiet is best. If things are too bustling around here, it's not necessarily a good thing. Long life species earn their salaries the long way, you know. Alright, if it's okay with you, then I'll just take a seat and have a sip of tea. Let me see what you have. Ooh. I'm gonna buy a bit, even though I'm short of money. 1 HP. It's so expensive. Okay, hand over the herbs to Todd. Please don't be too long. I don't like the quest to be too long.
All
I really
remains
just
as it did yesterday.
when I get a Pinocchio, I just want to do the quest. But I also do have to do the mundane
The voice of history
thought quest.
can never.
Got what you want. Thank you for your hard work. Fascinating. This thing does look similar to Twigs, but its veins shine with golden light. Its mysteries might be related to Cienzo Natives legends. Scholar Bernini will be so jealous once he finds out about what I've learned here. Todd makes the EV twig into a specimen. Don't have a lot of tools available to me here, but the guild's research finally has some progress on a long delay. Thank you, Jisu. You're touching upon the Cienzo's forbidden secrets. You're not afraid of me reboarding you? Now, it's time to talk about payment. What? Forbidden secrets. I don't seek medicines to grant immortality and don't wish to become long-life species. What forbidden secrets am I unveiling? What a crime is it to collect a small twig that could have come from anywhere? Besides, you gave me this twig yourself. You've told me so much, and I'm definitely not a stingy person. Apart from tangible cash, I will also provide the most common reward in the intelligence guild, without knowledge. After all, knowledge is worth more than gold. Nor share with you all the information I get from this project. Take this manuscript and keep it safe. I'll come find you again, young man, if I need to conduct more research. Well, I guess there's a bit of money, a bit of credits. Port, a rare plant specimen. C. And Lycon, traces, islands. What do I need to do? Enhance his light cone. Yes, that's what I need to do. 2, 3. Level up. Auto add. Level up. Great. Max level. How does it compare to this? It's the same amount of HP, but higher attack and defense. Great. Amazing, fantastic. So, traces, relics. I feel like I should swap out one of his relics because look at that crit rate. It's 95%. It's way too high. I really need more crit damage instead. Yeah, okay. Do I need... okay. Activate. That. Infect resistance. Good. Advanced forward by 26%. Well... It's not that important, I think. I can probably put that off another time when I'm richer again. I have more monies. So, let's focus on her. I need more money still. Shit. Oh wait. She's not... I can level her up. Click, 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 click. Lots of clicking. Okay. Let's level up first. So my clicking doesn't go to waste in case I somehow misclick or something. Level up. I just don't have enough money. Okay. J. I finished that, right? Oh god. 3 draconic transformations. Still more. More banners. Clouds leave no trace. Yes. I've done Hungs. I've done everything in Orem Alley. Foxy Tale of the Haunted. I've done everything in Hoxian Tale as well. Let's do Danheng's quest. There's been a bunch of references that have not.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
That's not anybody's meeting. Even though Danheng is already there in the cabin. Open door. He's teleported here.
What is it? Do you need something?
About the anonymous letter.
Oh. Are you interested in what happened?
He must include Ting Liu. Oof. Past that belongs to the five should come to a conclusion today, but where will the future of the four flow toward? Ting Liu. Blade.
Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Fire. Himeko.
As always, Himiko, I can handle it.
Actually, I want to hear what his voice line is without with Ting Liu. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put. He doesn't have a voice line for Ting Liu. Huh. Strange.
Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Start. Sure. Hit the seat of defiance her sign after how this Stellar Hunt has been doing lately. Let's switch to Dan Heng, I guess. What are they doing?
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Meeting up a lot of old
Well,
quote-unquote
if it isn't
friends.
Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. I'm here at something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the
Urgent
person on
work.
the steps?
I think so. No.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Xingzhou suddenly starts talking like her. You perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Talk to Xing Liu.
Master Dan Heng. She's asking for you specifically.
Be careful. Don't underestimate her.
Guards. The guards are oral. Xing Liu.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Wait. Took away skills and horns. How? What? Detained you in the shack prison. Whoa. Part of the sea. Do I know you? I remember you, but barely. My past life is over. It is HSR catch-up time. Teehee. Catching up. Even though there's like a few missions that are like time gated that only reset after like the daily reset, and they'll probably continue to continue to have other parts to them, unfortunately. Catch up time. Yep, catch up. Good tasting. My past life is over, or do I just like feign in ignorance?
The life of Imbibitor Lune ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
It sounds like
I
a very Dan Heng
understand.
response.
The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunay's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also wish to restore the High Elder succession? You want to make Imbibitor Lunay pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here. I mean, the others told Dan Heng why she's here, I guess, kinda, but also, I don't know. What should I pick? What would Dan Heng say? You want to make Imbibitor Lunay for what? You know, the animation on her here, it's pretty distracting. Keeps on turning black and it keeps on turning into moon. Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day.
I mean, yes, she did.
I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
All the mood.
Jingyuan
I mean,
has
look at
always
her
been an
little sleeve thing.
understanding
It's
person.
all faces on the moon.
He
Phases.
heard that you would
All
be
phases of
coming
moon.
and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
You know, my first thought was Blade, but I was like,
That's
Blade doesn't
right.
write like that. In the meantime, Blade also received a letter.
The sea's depths conceal no
Ooh,
stone,
nota.
and dragons' breaths reveal
Hello
no
there,
light.
Argento.
The scenery of
Beautiful
Scale
lady.
Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems
I
describe.
don't think I'm beautiful.
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this?
Are you talking about Xingliu?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The
Nota.
Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lawfu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to
Thank
sneak
you.
into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in
Thank
my
you
capacity
very
as
much.
a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lacha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this
Oh
conversation
wait, so
would have
this is
been
the
quite
important
dry.
business that Jingyan was attending to.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
But I'm assuming he's not gonna be in prison at this point, is he?
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General.
Sad to hear that.
The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your
Them?
wake.
What them? Which of them?
Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
But there are guards
You
here.
wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Jing Liu. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight. Clocky.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about
School
the good
friendship.
times.
All friends are forgetting you of school
Have you
days.
mistaken yourself for a
Yeah.
tourist?
A lot of people.
I
Friendship.
would make a wonderful tourist.
Those forced friendships don't always last, but some do.
Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my
Yeah.
letter means that
I don't
you've
keep in
accepted
contact with like my friends from like
invitation.
school anyway. I don't really have any IRL
Moved
friends,
away.
I should say.
Where
It's
should we start?
always been me contacting
Should we
them.
go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Yeah, it's I always contacted them and they
Young
never
man,
really
Have you ever heard of Bai Hung?
they
the
never really
Foxian
contacted me, so
pirate?
Bai Hung. Huh. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Bai Hung pilot. Concept flight holds no memory, so in your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you have not yet come into contact with a star skiff. Yet there's a voice inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
God, why is Tan Hung so pretty? Look at it, that outline of it on his eyes, the red outline.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything. I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
Alright, Otto.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us.
I wouldn't say he's emo. He's not emo.
That's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I want to pay tribute to her here.
I mean, emo. I consider emo being wearing all black and then like putting on like black makeup and all that. That like full emo. He's just emotional, just slightly emotionally stunted. Very. He's just cool. He's just like a very like emotion, very calm, not emotionless, but like just calm, doesn't show emotion kind of thing. I feel like emos are like they angst a lot. He's not very angsty. I mean slightly angsty. It's mostly because of Blade, you know, Blade's always trying to hunt him down, trying to kill him, but like that's not Tan Hung's that's not Tan Hung's fault. But he's cute. He's so cute.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me.
Huh. Now Yanting's already all ready to help.
Manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Phew.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Alright. Let's just attack the dude, I guess. Single target. Oh wait, I forgot. I probably should have brought what's his face?
You won't get away.
Probably should have brought Lotta along. Oops. I don't have a healer on the team. Hehe.
Your end approaches.
Your end approaches. Ouch.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Mara Strike is healed.
I have something for you.
Alright. Okay. Let me go heal up my characters again.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Oof.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Blade.
Oh wait, yeah, you can go through here. I mean, Blake can self-heal if he doesn't die. Before he heals himself, you know? Have to take 5 points of damage. Ugh. I suddenly remember I didn't bring water along because whenever I meet one of these Mara struck dudes, this counts as a buff. So I tend to use his ult to like
An
clear
endless lifespan is
his
just a bitter
rebirth.
wait for insanity.
Also, yes. What is it? So, you. Mentioned what?
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
A blade knows no mercy.
Oh shit! I don't have skill
Stand
points.
down. Blade of moonlight.
Her
This
voice
sword
in a real
needs sharpening.
weird way. It's make it really raspy, I guess. Weird hot mommy type.
There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Yeah, I guess like the raspy
No
like
need to worry about the two of us.
No need to worry about the two of us.
kind of voice. You can't activate from this site. Sad. Okay. Investigate.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
Ooh.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about Starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems.
Why are all the dead women
I
foxing
remember
ladies?
thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her Starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape.
Will I do
from
any
the
voice
jaws of
dubbing?
some abundance
If-
behemoth, or
I
a
mean,
miraculous
Yeah, I guess I kind of
enemy
wouldn't mind.
lines.
If it depends. Like right now, I'm not making any money, but yeah, I'd take that chance at this moment. But if I ever took too much of my time and it didn't pay enough, then also thank you so much for the raid, Prophet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems you have ended your stream, haven't? So, if you can totally watch the stream now, I guess. What's up? Your league? What's up? The leagues? Is your oh? Is it? It's a mental kind of thing, huh? Or is it just? Or is the matchmaking is getting bad? Yeah, it's a mental. Ha. Yeah, take a break. It's never a good idea to force it when you're feeling trash, you know? Oh, I mean mental as in it's a kind of the way Overwatch people put it is just like mental is kind of like your mindset. It's a mindset kind of thing. But we call it mental. So
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn.
I keep on forgetting I want to turn up the volume, but
Luck is
I keep
a type
forgetting.
of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
It's so funny. I'm just imagining like Dan Heng just like sitting there like while Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, and BUTTLOAD
The Star Skiff assembly line
are
is
just like staring daggers at each other.
The Star Skiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there.
And then Dan Heng's like, "What am I doing here? I don't know any of you."
Thank you, young man.
It's just such a funny thought. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are all of you? Yo yo.
See, the Star Skiff is complete.
Star Skiff.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
Farewell.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Shuhu. It was a bloody battle against the denizens of abundance. Dan Feng fought in the battle. I can't remember any of it.
I can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder
Who is Shuhu again? I can't remember.
We will never be able to repay.
I mean, there's a Shuhu in Genshin.
For the
I mean,
Cloud Knights,
and I don't know who, but I
giving
don't know
up
like a
one's
Shuhu here.
life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lune. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Really, Star Skiff? Jesus, Liu. Please.
Baiheng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him. though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
What did she ask? What did she want you to do? And also, where do the star skips go? Do they just crash into the
Let's go.
side of the ship?
The Artisanship Commission is next.
It's like they're inside a gigantic ship. This is just like fake sky. Specific CPU. Well,
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with
so by
abominations.
CPU do you mean like motherboard or?
Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived.
Single one.
That's how the creation
Right,
furnace
that
was
dude,
saved.
I remember now. The weird dude.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
I'm not that
And
familiar
yet
with like
where
PC
was the
stuff.
Cloud
I just know
Knights when danger
GPU
was at the door?
and then
From
like
what I heard, it was a group of battlers
mostly just
that came
GPUs.
to the
I don't
rescue.
really know anything else.
The Luofu's delves are big places.
Oh yeah, drives, I guess.
Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
So the
Young
CPU and
man,
motherboard are like
why
kind of
don't
different
we
things then, I
continue
guess.
our previous
Yeah.
contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are
I'm
so
more
proud
into
of
software
have
rather than hardware.
improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
Wait. Mm-hmm. Uh. Sword techniques.
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Impere.
The moon shines on the truth.
Sure. Weakness, break.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
Like you never forgot.
Yotto.
You won't get away.
Mara Strike is healed. I want to change my team.
times are changed.
I want to change my team so bad, but I don't think I can change it.
The fight is set.
Okay.
Come on already.
Why is he smirking at us?
What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Gotta heal up. It's so spooky. I can change team. I'm hitting the team button so hard right now, but I can't change the team. Alright, sure. See you on your phone, I guess. There's nothing here, right?
Something's not right.
He's just running past the abominations, what the fuck?
The spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. An
And
unknown
section. Alrighty, audio. I wanted to increase the audio. I keep on forgetting. But also let me turn down the voice, I guess. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. I'm gonna do basic attack once, I guess. That. Ow.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
It's a lot louder.
Your end approaches.
Okay. Music, turn it back down. Sound effects, turn it down a bit as well.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yatta. There we go.
I failed to send you.
Try harder.
A miracle.
Ow.
I have something for you.
1, 2, 3.
Heaven serpent. Break.
You won't get away.
Blade fodder.
And
You can continue
Dan
to
Heng is so close
convince
to death.
yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat
But
is
his-
like smelting.
But his
purging
IL form
impurities with
doesn't use the
burning
spear though.
flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to
But
see someone
wasn't-
so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
But wasn't Blade, wasn't Insing, wait. Yingsing was in love with Bai Heng, wasn't he? Try hard to remember. I mean, I'm okay with the ship. I don't mind the ship, but also like, they're the closest. Huh. Well, okay, I guess you can be in love with someone you aren't close to, but aren't as close to with like your buddy. Whatever. Things. Yingsing. Try and remember. Name of the person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsmen.
How long was his original
He even
life,
snatched
though?
the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
He's...
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Catch up to Yangsing, who went up ahead. You little brat.
You ran ahead without dealing with monsters.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
Everyone can tell. That's a lie.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive? He became a long-life species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of
we all know it's
destiny.
Blade.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
You found the CPU. Good job.
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
I think we'll kill him 100 times. God, she's fucking insane, bro. Maybe it's not just a country. Who knows? It could be just a bunch of European countries.
Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance.
VPNs are great. Ooh, I realized. Okay, I've always noticed that you can see their eyes through their certain parts of their hair, like their bangs, but I've now realized that they actually erase the highlights, I think. whenever the eyes pass over the whenever the wait no the bangs pass over the eyes. But for some reason this seems to why it looks like this disappears but this doesn't disappear. Huh. Interesting.
What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Healing?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Alright, so it doesn't actually disappear, but it looks like it disappeared just now. The
Splendid,
highlights.
well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Oh, Blade's here as well. Interesting.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
People change. In the meantime, you're gonna head to Skill Gorge World Escape and they're all gonna meet each other. Oh my god, besties. If you wanna sleep, go ahead. Go ahead. Go. You don't have to be here for this stream. It's alright.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be.
Honestly, I only
for a
really need
checkup and
viewers.
consultation. Patience, young man.
I only need viewers when
We're
it's like
not
Honkai
far
Impact.
from
Hehe.
Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Talk to Bailu. Hello, Bailu.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Oh, is it? I'm not here for a checkup. Nah, I wouldn't have forced you to stay. But, I mean, I was like, oh man, what a shame. No. I'm just like, I'm mostly a very chill person, you know? Like, if you need to do something, just go do it. Don't let me hold you up, you know? I absolutely would hate to be like the reason someone is late for something or anything like that. But God, This is so funny. She's here for a consultation. But Dan Heng would not say that. He'd probably be like, I'm not here for a checkup.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
Alright, sure.
My eyes are fine.
Xiao
I cover
Xiao's
them to
go
avoid
rest
seeing
well,
that which
Prophet.
reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Bailu is taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dan
You mean
Heng,
Jing Liu?
can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer. There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice.
Why is she telling it to Ban Heng?
Feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
I decline respectfully, decline directly.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her.
But is she? She's
I'll do
actually
my
interested
best.
in.
No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus
Wait,
Medicus were
does she know
expelled,
that Bailu is like
things have
Bai
been a
Heng
mess around here.
reincarnated?
You mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
All right.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Where's the anchor? I need.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
You know what? I'm gonna go back for a bit. I'm gonna check if there's an anchor somewhere. I can heal up it. Please. No! It's away. It's too far. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Alright. I can't even change my team. I forgot to put Lotta on the team.
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Okay, healed up. Gonna go fight this dude. Can you fight it? Oh wait. I just ran around it somehow. Oops. This is... this is weird.
There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many
careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Soon to be departed.
Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
That paradise may be unreachable for savor it for me. The fight is set.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm gonna need Himeko to take this hit because Blade definitely will not be able to.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Use her ult.
Cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
In lunar flame.
You won't get away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
Blade fodder.
I failed to send you.
Ooh. One.
Ready for death.
Little bleh.
I have something for you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Should be dead.
Break.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent.
Hello there,
Calming,
Ajax.
Valerian, and
Hi,
chi
hi.
strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Thanks for the hugs. Is there anything here? Nothing. Okay, good. Let's see. Nothing here. Can I go down? Probably. I have been doing as usual.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you,
Um.
but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
So, okay, I'm basically a NEET. If I haven't mentioned it before to you. Yeah, so I mostly just stay at home and I just stream, play games, watch streams, do art, things like that. So, my day-to-day life is usually very normal, very boring. Nothing special happens. I scroll social media, I guess. So, yeah. I honestly just don't do much every day.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body.
God,
If
my
you're
Lou is
able
so
to forget
short
about
compared
the
to
past,
everyone. So
there
funny
might
how
be
much
a
they have to like
chance
zoom out the
for your
camera.
symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and
Wait,
to use
hold on.
it to maintain my existence.
They're gonna go to Skill Gorge or escape
All
from here,
I
aren't they?
have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past.
They're gonna be Blade.
If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you
Also,
has
I think I'm gonna
provided
play
more
Tears of Time as well.
healing
This
than
goes
any
on.
kind of
Teehee.
medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
Forgot I haven't logged into Tears of Time today.
Probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place.
Oh goodness.
Let's go meet our
Oh,
old friend.
Okay. Okay, finally. That sneezing attack was over. Jesus Christ.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
God. Oh God.
And so,
I am suffering.
everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink.
But Bai
How
Hung.
sad that Scale Gorge water
Bai Hung is too young to drink.
while the
What
world
Bai Lu?
continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell.
This won't be the last we see of her, though.
5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen.
Okay, I keep on sneezing.
The accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Does Blade still want to
As for Jing
fight?
Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned
Curious.
her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lune. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep
That's
the
a Kevin-esque
memory
post.
of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Talk to Jing Liu and Xing Yuan. But Blade. Blade coldly looks at you. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me, huh? That's expected.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuche.
Shilling.
I
don't
reported
have
everything to
no
the
idea.
Marshal,
Shilling
and
and
the
Yuche.
Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path.
Path?
No matter. I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Victory?
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
What?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Attempt? I mean, she tried to kill you 100 times already, didn't she?
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jing Liu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
So they want to fight.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
All right. Is it fight time? Is it fight time? It's cutscene time.
We were here once, 7 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Ming Sing was an old man.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored.
I can see his sweat,
It's
but I
as
can't
if
see any
they're
blood.
saying, Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Oh my god, it's an in-game animation. Oh my god. Bid farewell to Xingliu. They don't want to talk. Okay, guess I'll talk to Xingliu then.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express. I haven't thought it through yet. But it didn't. There was that part in the story where I went through with Bailu, didn't I?
I haven't decided how I should confront all this. But I think I will continue my travels.
There's gonna be some kind of sappy thing at the end where like
Express
all
won't
journeys
be
must
able
come to an
carry
end.
you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend, that accompanied me every passing day.
Revenge? What kind of
always
revenge, though?
nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
Okay. Bid farewell to Yinting, Blade, and Yinting Yuan. The least important one here first.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
You're gonna betray him.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
You fucking old man in Honkai Impact, I swear you betrayed Fu Hua. I will not trust you with Jingyuan.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly looks
We
at
have
you.
no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
What? Why? Just give up. If you wish, I'll see it through.
Neither of us can end the other's life. Just give up.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Why? Hello there, Jingyuan.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Dan Feng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Astral Express.
Is everything okay, Dan Heng?
Just then I heard you received an anonymous letter, and we were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker face still around Hunter Blade give you any trouble again?
I'm okay. I want to meet some old friends. I've thrown away the letter. Don't worry, I just stepped away to enjoy the view.
Phew, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made some coffee for us.
Yes. Not gonna try the coffee though, are we? Vita Infinita. Clouds leave no trace.
Complete.
Bent but unbroken. You know, one thing about Stario is that it's so... Sometimes achievements pop out at like the worst time. Like in the middle of cutscenes, and it's like, why? Why do you have to ruin the mood? Why not play after the cutscenes end, you know?
Achieved.
Okay, let me see.
Should I end the stream? Is there anyone I can
Raid? I don't think so, but let me just check anyway. I think I'll just continue playing then. Since I rarely have. I wouldn't say rarely, but I don't usually have. Usually, it's not. It's not often that I have this many viewers. So okay, let's see. I just have these two time gated things and also Crown of the Mundane and Divine. So let me wait, this is ARGENTI's, isn't it? But right, yes. I'll just continue on with this first. We Yotto. Credits. Virtual Particle 2. Dr. Ratio. Yes, I accidentally advanced the story. Off stream.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Insight researcher who's talking to themselves. Interrelated memory.
The other person should be from the
Heard this assignment. Sure.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Emily?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for.
Sure.
Oh, you've small scale. Best left up.
Again?
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
Huh? Is it a jumbled mess?
Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Restore the memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Enter the
What did
related
Emily
memory.
say?
Astus troubles. Let's go back again. Emily. And Esther.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
Hey.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print?
So she was buttering her
I'm
up.
not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Again? What? Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Is that Esther's voice?
Huh.
So when I do the
Asta
daily
told
commission.
You to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong,
those
I
thingies.
was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Those thingies, the fire
disappearances
dudes.
Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
Okay. Emily. Senzo. Something to do with the Mason research last time. as I mentioned before.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Explored a related memory Arlen's investigation. Adler.
Have you asked the Department of...
She said might be a level.
She's...
Something also exists in the
What?
use cognition. Xianzhou Alliance. Recall more missing memories.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the Xianzhou Alliance.
That's right!
Alright,
Called
Heliobi.
Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Cognition chasm. Energy life form.
I
Erling.
figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation...
About
Just as I thought.
use cognition chasm. Confidence crisis. Or researcher's disappearance.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
About the researcher's disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Where did I get that cognition chasm from? I don't remember. Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Oh, Heliobi, huh?
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth.
Okay.
Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case.
Enter the
I need
related
to go
memory.
over it from the start.
Here's assignment. You know, I wonder why we don't just ask Asta, since Asta is right in front of us in the reality.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
And
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some.
Use cognition chasm. Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life
That's
form?
not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
It is. It is pretty old.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
Well, I wouldn't say pretty
Go
old.
ahead
It is
and
kind of
ask if you
old.
want someone to
I'm
help.
just going through all of the quests before I continue on with Pinaconi quest. But I have to wait for the reset before I can continue on. You know, I have to wait before I can continue on with some of the older quests because they're like time gated. You have to wait a day before you can continue. Xianzhou Alliance series of researcher disappearance on the space station recently. Instance of spontaneous human combustion. Stream the whole night? I don't think so. Probably not. I don't want to stream too long. I might end stream after this quest. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here for me as well. So.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted.
I am.
My ears certainly are. So, To sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta? Asta? Screw them.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
What? Are you
Mr.
trying to pin the
Ratio,
blame?
Your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
You're both members of the
It is
Genius
also
Society,
the
though.
most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Questioning starts.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Defend.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Defend.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story and the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one
so funny.
nameless
Dr.
ordinary
Ratio.
curio.
Dr. Ratio is acting like a
It's hard for me to
lawyer.
imagine she would treasure one
Yeah.
curio so much.
If it didn't have something to do with the Genius
The
Society.
curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
God.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Human sneezing.
That seems logically sound.
Why is his expression still like this?
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Ask again,
Then
see what
you
happens.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her. So what's the story? Are you?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one
Confidence
hoarding secrets like
crisis?
they're going out of style?
Confidence crisis.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position.
Oh,
They
yes,
wouldn't
no
be
auto.
partial
I
to
forgot.
anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers disappear.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility. Clearly, though, it bears no
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're...
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being? Cut the act. You're clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Spontaneous combustion of human body.
If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
So are we saying the puppet disappeared because of a fire as well?
But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Questioning ends. All right.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Well, I also moved my mic at the same time, so if you heard the creaking sound, that was my mic. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. Oh my god. OMG.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Exit.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
You know what?
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
I'm gonna grab my blanket. I am cold. I have my, even though I have my AC turned on, it's mostly for my PC rather than for myself. I'm afraid of my PC overheating, you know? Okay, grab my blankie. Houses are very small, so I don't, my like streaming room is the same as my bedroom. Okay, I have my blankie on. I am tucking it in, getting myself comfortable. Ugh. I am now comfy. Blankies. There you go.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
What's that?
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, Do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Where are we going? Get Arlen's assistance. Go. Hold on. Temporarily exculpated yourself by the interrogation, but Dr. Ratio specifically asked for you to go with him to Ireland to ask for help. Why Ireland? What's Ireland doing?
All remains as
What
it
the
did
dog
yesterday.
doing? Ireland. Hello there.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Gossiping friend. Do I have one? I do. I feel like I've seen people. It's been a while, Pamela. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades you give me. One more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled. Go ahead and tell me what you need. Forward missing researcher list. Help me find a connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset, management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging with them. You sure are enlightened. You seem to be pretty enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have any news. Pamela,
What else do you need me to
think
do?
I vaguely remember her.
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace.
I mean, that's natural. I
The last
usually
time
can't be
I saw him
contacted
was in the
for
master control zone.
hours as well.
He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
I'm surprised Dr. Ratio
True.
actually kind of cares.
Key words that got
about
Adler thinking were energy,
finding
life
people.
forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I think not.
We need to investigate this.
I've heard people say like Dr. Ratio just doesn't like really. He's like morally kind of. I need your help. To Danheng. Danheng! What is it? About Duke Inferno. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit? From the Annihilation Gang. It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. Space station's met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. I'll fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Cool. Missing researcher list. Try to get some evidence out of Wen Sherling.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Ooh, who got you so upset? What did Adler do to you?
It's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase?
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Yo, you got something?
Yeah, but it's not what you'd expect.
Go on.
These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web, and have a large number of supporters.
What?
I know this results will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth.
Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Recounts Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Indeed.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Uh-oh.
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fiery demons of Fatara is ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fiery demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? Many vicious incidents instigated by Everflame mentioned. I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I've heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it, but only one line that catches the eye: burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants, shifting between phases. Phase flames. That's all I have. Number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. Enough. It's enough, thanks. That's good. Okay. Phrase booklet dimension phasing flame. Seclusion zone and collate your findings. Go. Confirm. I am also playing a game with my other hand right now, and I guess I didn't realize that that event ended in that other game. I'm so sad. Or something. How did it end? I didn't.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Delineation
First,
starts.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Possibly.
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the
link between the 3 is
asking.
First, last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Burns them into another world.
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
Discussion.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Why is Skrullum like the most human out of all of the Genius Society members? Like the most human, most empathetic
The
one.
phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This book, I fear that this book, I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Wait, hold on. What did you say?
Undoubtedly, and Adler already discovered the relationship. I fear that
Relationship
this
between-
is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand. So the answer is
tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Alright, okay.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis.
Why did I hear why have I heard of phase flames before? Haven't phase flames been like mentioned somewhere else in the game? I don't know.
As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
They changed phases or something, possibly. Delineation ends.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be
So
to
many fancy
ignite
words.
the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Need to find the researchers then. Why do doors keep opening and closing? Huh? What on is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got a fall from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of the censors. It's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. Management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger? Huh? Heard the surveillance team.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
What isn't enough?
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Damn.
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
She's just somewhere, then. But where is she? What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, team must include Dr. Ratio. I can actually use a Dr. Ratio that isn't mine, and yeah, is level 61. Okay, Wind. Should I bring Brunny or should I bring Blade? I'll bring Blade. Why not? Imaginary thoughts, huh?
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
I have not heard that voice line before, even though I've had those characters for a while. Okay, ARGENTI. Sure. I've gotten all of the characters. I probably should bring
Infernal
bring
fire is
Dunhan along,
also a
but oh well.
form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
It's so funny how Trailblazer is suddenly talks a lot at some times, and then most of the times she just doesn't talk at all. But at least she talks a lot more than
The way is
Traveler.
washed with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
What? Full space results from spatial distortion during the spread of infernal fire, trying to pass through transported somewhere unexpected. Effectively cut off. Space to hinder standard travel. Try to touch the firewall. Touch. Spatial coordinates have
It's
shifted.
still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Track the escaped infernal fire. Go through there, I guess? Sure. Touch the firewall. Hello. Little dumpling dude.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Track the escaped infernal fire. Touch the firewall. Should I fight it? Sure, I guess I will. Okay.
Too little.
Too little. I'll do this, I guess.
Test. 0 points.
Wretched and fleeting.
You chose the wrong enemy. Your end approaches.
Yeah,
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
This?
Sure.
Sure.
I failed to send you.
Alright. Try that. Escaped infernal fire. Yo, okay, you can go through there. So that means you have to go through this way. Okay, I kind of understand now. That's an exit portal and this is an entry portal. Yotto.
Nothing major.
Too little.
Prepare to fight. Do this, I guess.
Answer me. Embrace virtue.
Oh, didn't trigger. Okay. Should I? I'll do
Eternal
this.
sleep is
The dead return.
Dead return. Are you
Beauty is eternal. Let's settle this. I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Come.
60, 80. Alright, defeated the bugs. The bug. Bugs? Bugs. I could totally like run around it, but I don't wanna, so. Ew. Ew.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Your answers? Answer me.
I am very distracted playing
Embrace
another
virtue.
game right now. Hehehe. Okay, AoE.
Rigid and fleeting.
This.
Your end approaches.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A test. 0 points.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return.
Okay. Heal. Heal up. Heal up. Nope, actually no. No healing. Okay. Let's grab that healing then. And let me... Oh wait, there's an anchor up there. Is there anything upstairs? Okay, there's a bug upstairs. I'm not gonna fight it though. Baseline.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
What do you mean has nothing to do with me? Has everything to do with me. It's Herta. Escaped infernal fire. Wait, hold wait. I got spun around. Okay.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Glory above all.
Sure. There we go. Ew. Ew.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No, what? I'll do this.
Answer
It's
me.
80%.
Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
The fight is
It's
set.
Why do
Bloom.
I don't understand what his
Unnecessary.
thing is, you know? Isn't he supposed to do like follow-up attacks after everyone attacks or whatever?
I don't get it.
A test. 0 points.
Okay, this.
You chose.
This. Please don't do a division.
I will dispatch you.
Okay, he didn't divide. Phew. Okay, give me like 2 seconds while I do this. My game on my phone. Hehehe. Okay, escape. Blah blah blah. Escaped infernal fire. Touch the firewall. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. There we go.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
The firewall disappeared. Open. Yotto. Fight ya. Ouch. Ouchies. Okay. Who do I attack? This dude? Sure.
Answer me. My guiding. The beauty is eternal.
Let's settle this. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Too little.
Ow.
Bloom. Unnecessary. A veil to send you.
Alright.
A test. 0 points.
Boom. Alright, cool. Sure, escaped infernal fire. More technique.
Glory above all.
For the theater of the mediocre.
For the theater of the mediocre. It's so funny that that his skill thing is called
I'm asking questions.
intellectual midwifery.
Answer me.
Up here.
Failed. Wretched and fleeting.
I mean, it does. I know it doesn't actually mean like
The fight is set.
anything to do with like being a waifu or anything, but like
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
the word, it's just funny. It's just funny to me. Okay, 60%, sure.
A test. 0
Wait.
points.
0 points.
My oath is to
Bloom. Repay. Too little.
Yo.
A veil to send you.
There you go. Let's go back and claim the technique points because apparently I forgot to get the technique points earlier. Also, what's here? Nope, you can't open that door. All right, let's go in. Is this? Are we finally?
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessed blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Give Adler back. Give us back
The small
her
fragment
as
of consciousness
puppet.
in there is gone. Duke
And
Inferno has
also give us
discarded this
back Asta.
Oh? No. Hold on.
Yay! Fighting!
The banal theatrics of stalling. Someone a lesson. Let's not. Shall we? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Answer me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Fail.
Until I see
Actually, how many weaves are there? Oh, 3 weaves.
that light once more. I will protect all
Oh,
beauty.
For a drop. 0 points.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
that paradise may be. Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
A test.
Fail.
Embrace virtue.
You chose the wrong. I will dispatch you. I failed to send you.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Alright, single target. Let's see. I guess this.
Test.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal.
Fail.
Right. Ouch. At least he hit blue.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Answer me.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Oh, I don't have any more skill points left. Uh-oh.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
I'll just risk attack this, I guess.
I'll see you off.
Ew.
Failed to send you.
A miracle. A test. 0 points.
Embrace virtue.
Should I? I guess I
Wretched
will.
and fleeting.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Should I enhance my attack?
I won't.
Fail. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
No.
Fail immortality.
Yay. Where are the other researchers? Exit. Give back Adler.
Good work. You did very well.
How is Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all
finally.
safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Huh.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Okay. Is it over?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks.
Huh.
In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
New message. Have you heard? Lead research Asta was attacked to that Duke Inferno. Devious, conniving. Psyops and masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. It seems that the annihilation getting isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Mastermind this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? True that. Speaking of which, where's all that very first rebel rouser? Which know it. Oh right, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. Ugh, the guy left the group without making any noise.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Huh.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Interesting.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste.
Oh.
Floating past the windows here.
Huh.
You are more candid than I calculated.
So he
But
didn't
still
actually.
behaving within your calculations, no?
Well, but he didn't.
One
Why?
last question, Screw'em. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screw'em is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their
What's up?
footsteps.
It's been a while.
Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is
Yes,
a life
new model.
worth living.
It's been a
It is
few weeks
only in
actually, I
moments
think.
of solitude
Wait, has it been a few weeks or
and
has it been?
despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up.
Has it been 2 weeks? I have no idea. I can't remember. I have no sense of time. Every day is like the same to me. But yeah, I think it's been 2 weeks. I've switched over from 3D to 2D. Yay! Actually, I've been working on this model since December, so it's November, December, yeah, around the end of November. So it's been a few months since I've started working on it. I only recently finished it though, but the tracking isn't amazing. Thank you for the compliment. It does look great. I'm very proud, but yeah, the tracking isn't amazing, and also some angles of my face aren't great. Like if I turn, I kind of limited it, I think, but if I turn all the way to the right and left, my face starts to look a bit weird. But if I look straight, it looks mostly fine. And also the mouth tracking. It doesn't my mouth shape isn't always very great, and my eyes, the blinking does not track as well as the 3D model, but it's adequate. And sometimes when I look over at the screen, it looks like I'm seriously side-eyeing when I'm looking over at chat. I should probably also limit the angle, the amount of like how much I look left and look right, because god, it looks the serious side-eye energy.
I have a
But
fastidious
anyway, I'm trying to stream almost daily
cannot
now.
stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles.
There's an event, live streaming event for
Regrettably,
Honkai
this
Impact.
space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
There's a live streaming event in Honkai Impact that basically requires me to stream every day. So, and there's cash prizes, and also there's like crystal prizes, which are like primo gems / stellar jades. So, well, that's fine. Even popping in once in a while is really helpful for me. I'm very grateful that you're here even now. It's alright. It's completely fine. Don't feel bad.
So, yeah. I don't really know what else to say, but yes, let me
You
continue.
wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion.
I don't know.
For the masses of the mediocre
I want a
to
lot of
reach a
characters.
level of awareness,
Obviously, I want all the
this is a
men.
necessary rite of passage.
It's my goal
You
in
are
Genshin
indeed
and
more
Stario.
like a medical doctor than a scholar.
It's my
As
goal
for
to
the
collect all the
spark
guys.
I leave behind.
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
Yes, men supremacy.
It is also a lesson
And
I
also
left
a lot
for
of
her.
hot women.
With that,
Black Swan, I'm just
I
kind of
take
like,
my leave. I
nah,
look forward
maybe.
to future
I did
encounters with
kind of
such
pull on her banner, but mostly it
brilliant
was.
minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
But those, oh, cutscene. Let me shut up.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Mundane troubles. I've completed it. Yes. Okay. I pulled on her banner just to get what's his face? Misha. Yes, I pulled on her banner just to get Misha. Because I already have done Hung, obviously. And I don't really have a lot of like harmony light cones, so I pulled on his banner, this banner, and within 30 warps I accidentally got his light cone, so I have his light cone on right now. But God, he looks really good in this light cone. Look at that, look at them chains. And also I finally actually read the text. Beheld the radiance shining brighter in the sun, the gaze of a young man. So I think the focal point is kind of supposed to be his eyes, his eye, the shining light from his eye. Yes, I accidentally got it, but it's good. I am not complaining that I got it, but man, I want more light cones. I don't even have a single. Okay, look at my harmony light cones. Where's my harmony characters? Bronya. I don't have any what's it called? Memories of the past. I don't have any of them at all. I have 0. I want memories of the past really badly just for Ranmei, just so I can make Himeko stronger, because in the end everything goes back to Himeko. Himeko, my queen, my love. Just as beautiful as they lost you. Okay, messages.
I've heard about what you did. Nice work. Himeko.
Pug. How's Asta doing? How's Asta doing?
She's got back to work.
I mean, her safety.
What's there to worry about when I'm around?
That's exactly why I'm worried.
True.
It's a shame we haven't found the face flame yet.
Forget it. I'll think of it as Ranmei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then.
Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Why not, Doctor?
Who's that?
Eh.
Eh?
Huh? She doesn't even know her fellow genius. The realm to the stars. Divine Verso, Mundane Recto. he confusing. I thought people were saying like Dr. Ratio was like cruel and shit, but I'm like, no, he seems like an okay dude. Huh? I'm just confused. What are these men haters? Redeemable betrayals. What can I redeem? Confirm. Let's go, let's go.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Abacuses.
Few things. Let's claim. I don't know what to claim though. Adventure logs, always good. Condensed ether, also good. Lost gold, also good. I can't claim all of them. This annoys me greatly. Okay. If I can get just a bit more Strail, I can get Star Rail Pass. Let me... How many passes do I have? 6? Ugh. Okay, let me see. Wow, my task list is so empty. It's been a long time since I've seen a mission list so empty. Oh my god. But I still have 2 time-gated missions. Locks in half an hour. Half an hour to 4 AM. Wow. Shit. Fuck. I didn't realize. I guess I might as well wait, you know, half an hour. But what else can I do in this half an hour? Oh, right. There's this mission. Go. ARGENTI
Time to
mission.
head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Investigate. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person expressed leaves me with a sense of regret. I've heard of your noble deeds in the Cienzo Wafu and had the pleasure of getting to know such an intriguing friend as Danheng. The journey through the meandering Cienzo has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we were seeking, a remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. Now I must continue on to the next station of my destiny. In accordance to the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the places one visits the way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and wish for smooth travel said. Thus, enclosed with this letter is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Warmest regards, Luota. Right. He's not gonna come back to the Express as a visitor, is he? Set up for the Washtopia. Pum pum.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning.
ARGENTI. Oh, by the way.
Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
So, March. So, I don't know if anyone like here knows this, but March, Himeko, and ARGENTI have appeared in like webtoons, like as a collaboration, promotion thing for Honkai Star Rail. Like not just webtoons, like romance. And it's so funny. ARGENTI appearing in a episode of like a manhwa. But Himeko is absolutely beautiful in the manhwa. March, I don't really know how ARGENTI looks a bit weird, but I mean that's probably just the art style. I'm not a fan of the art style, but I guess other people would like the art style. March looks okay, I guess. I mean, she's always cute, but the art style is okay, I guess. I have a very I have a standard for art, and they're not within that standard, I guess. But yes, they have appeared in webtoons Like, I don't actually know they like actually appear in the universe, or they're just like side stories that are non-canon to the stories themselves. But straight up, Argenti apparently did appear in one of their, in a like somewhat canonically within their that universe, like that romance webtoon. It's so funny. Should I'll search it up actually. I'll search it up. Argenti manhua. Yes. Straight up. He appeared. I don't know. This is just an advert for Naver webtoon. Yes. It's very very interesting, very funny, very silly. Also, Black Swan. I wonder what Black Swan. Oh yeah. By the way, also Dr. Ratio has an actual real life statue of him at the office, at the Hoyoverse office. They really love the men in Honkai Star Rail, and I cannot fault them. Yes, and Argenti also. Oh yeah, I mean Argenti has a whole like rose like type of rose named after him as well now. Officially, like scientifically, they named a rose Argenti, and they have a whole rose garden. They Hoyo, Mihoyo purchased a whole rose garden for Argenti as well. It's so fucking funny, and I absolutely adore them for it. Look at the money all the money they've got, and all the money they're spending on like marketing and all this, and it's amazing marketing. So the Washtopia can take care of the spring cleaning. So you want me to help with the spring cleaning? No, please don't.
Washtopia's only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too.
No.
However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the express, we have to do those ourselves.
All towards that, and all towards
Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready,
animations
come
inside the
find
game.
Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
I'm ready. Let's go. Head to Washtopia, Argenti. You can't even click on it. Fizz, fire, eyes. You can't even get support, so... Do I have any? I thought I had a fizz and fire. I think I might have replaced. Alright, sure. See you in a bit. Run me. Details? Can I level her up? I can. Level up. 5, level up. Level up. Yes.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
Yes. Dreamville adventure. I mean, I might as well, just to get her HP up a bit. Entry 5. I have a decent amount of money, I guess, now. I need more. Right. I need... Can I synthesize? Is there enough to synthesize? Yes, I can synthesize. I'm saying synthesize too much.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
I no longer have enough money. Damn it. Okay. This is also 160,000, so need 320,000. Huh. Okay. This should be probably fine, right? Yeah. I'll convince myself that it is.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route.
Is something wrong?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
There's a control room.
So...
What happened?
Well.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
That was a really fast cutscene.
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
We've fallen into the red dimension. We've been attacked by a giant space beast. It's a space traffic jam.
This is serious, you know.
Hehehe.
Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel
he's
in
over
our
there.
vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Are they trying to extract compensation? We have guests.
It doesn't seem like it.
Insurance.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
March.
Well, let's go chat with them.
Himeko.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
You're so positive, Himeko.
It seems like we're stuck. Washtopia will have to wait a little longer.
It's so funny that it's called Washtopia. Hello there, Danho.
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
Well,
the Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
Give me a mo. Okay.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself.
Where's my
I am
compliment?
ARGENTI. I belong to the Knights of Beauty.
Aren't I
May I
cute?
know your names?
No. Cautious silence. I am galactic baseballer. Did you crash on into the train?
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
Your name is the one that's sweet here.
I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
My God.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
Idrilla?
The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Uh-huh. Wait, aren't you here to help?
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Are you saying we're also beautiful? Teehee. Ooh.
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
I am kind of good looking.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Ooh.
Do you doubt such...
You did just compliment a plant.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my...
Cautious silence.
Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
Oh.
I understand. Young lady, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty simply because you lack knowledge on the subject. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Do I have to? Have you ever seen Idrilla in person?
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Hey.
Why are you fighting?
Oh my god, that's actually...
Communicating with
Set.
others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through
storm
action
shall
alone that we can convey our intent faithfully.
Oh my
May
goodness.
you understand the beauty.
Should I wait for Runme?
Until I
fuck
see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. The flesh wound. You're Idrilla.
His gold is sparkling so much. It is so funny. Oh god. AoE, sure.
Beauty is eternal. The flesh wound.
You won't get away.
I've missed that voice line. Oh, I received a damage boost. Oh, I received a barrier.
Rise to the challenge.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Rise to the challenge.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
Confess.
Ew.
Abyss flower, bloom.
My gratitude is yours.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
I'm so curious as to
Perhaps you still don't
what happens if you
understand.
pick the other
Humanity
choice.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Come one, come all.
Rise to the challenge.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
Pay
Great.
attention.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Stay away.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Thanks for tagging me out, Mr. Yang. I have to teach him a lesson. I do. I really want to be. I want to be a gremlin. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight.
Take it easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Who's Velite?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Why did you rear end the Express? Follow Drilla the goddess.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
Enjoy the present moment.
And then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
That's all you could come up with? It looks like you're really here to make friends.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Sure.
Could you please?
Okay, ARGENTI.
Young lady, may I help you? I am currently enjoying the present moment.
How do we stand? Is there a way to resolve this situation?
Interesting. Hello there, Ivanta. Hello there. Hello, hello. Pum Pum.
Pom Pom's still thinking. Let me see if there are any clues nearby.
Might.
What was that all about? It does seem like you're on better terms after the fight.
That was... yeah, sure. I guess.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
Isn't this the same voice line? Himeko. Where are your other voice lines, Himeko?
How do we stand?
Hello there, Mr. Velite.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That ARGENTI rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
I heard that you became a follower of the Aeon of Beauty. Is that true?
Did ARGENTI tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the Beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Did you manage to make a bunch of money in the end? Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
Enough! This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed.
Well,
I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image
gonna make him into a
title,
K-pop idol?
or should we showcase
Well,
his
not K-pop,
formidable
but
talents and mold him into
you
a
know what I
powerful
mean.
star?
An idol, a powerful star. What are you talking about?
You're right. I don't know what his rank among the knights is, but he is quite powerful.
Pretty high, I
So
think.
when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
And that's enough of your weird ideas. Come help us. Come help us. Pretty please.
Don't use that tone. You're trying to guilt trip me, aren't you?
Please.
All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
You're saying I'm strong? I'm not strong at all.
What was that sound?
I'm weak
Did
ass.
someone scream?
Pom pom. Also, it's 4 a.m. Well, 4:02 a.m., but close enough. Talk to Pom Pom.
Young lady, may I help you?
Even though he's looking at.
Any progress?
Oh, what's that? Did something happen to Pom Pom?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
I'm not the star. I'm not powerful.
That the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Something,
know
a
where
bug,
the sound came from?
propagation.
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't even have my own room. Remember to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know.
She doesn't have highlights in her eyes.
Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop
Eat her?
talking?
What?
Oh, what kind of creepy?
You know, at that point, if I saw someone in my room that looked like me,
Can you hear me?
I would just run back out.
Oh, my phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
They don't have an animation for putting a phone
Get out of there right now.
up to their ears. But is she gonna?
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
Has she snapped? Snapped. March is mad.
Something happened to March? Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Mimics. Alright. I vaguely didn't recognize, but now I kind of... now I do. Because I barely ever walk. Every time we come in through the cabin, I always just like immediately turn to the right, barely ever look at this wall. Support March 7. It's just on Hun's room.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
It's a bug, yeah. Thingy of propagation. Ain't it? Ow. Alright, gonna speed up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I don't want to eat a bug.
And fleeting.
Time for an overhaul. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Ow.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Should I use her out? I probably should.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Bleh.
My guiding light.
The bugs. I cannot. I would not. I could not eat a bug.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Alright. Alright, he's already almost halfway charged up.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
What? Whatever you give me, it'll look like a bug.
Perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination?
It's not even bug meat anymore at that point.
Why do I feel kinda disappointed?
You can't skin a bug.
I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
Have you ever crushed a
I'm afraid
bug?
That's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion.
they're carapaces, and then inside they're all just like a mess of
Numerous
things.
stings may have already infested the Express.
They're not even.
Their elusive nature
There's,
helps them stay in the
there
shadows.
isn't even really meat
They
inside. I'm
may
pretty
also
sure.
be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not,
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
I kind of wasn't paying attention. Hold up.
we're on the same page.
Yeah, they have exoskeletons, but inside they don't have meat, I'm pretty sure. They're not really like other animals. I mean, have you ever tried even skinning a bug either? Oh, we can't talk to them. It's too tiny. Michael.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Why did she say it like that? Like, check around the Express.
Take photos of the camera and find some clues.
Take photo of the characters. All appears to be in order, except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair. Although you can be completely sure. There's nothing amiss with Mr. Yang's hair.
What are you up to?
You're pretty convinced that the world standing in front of you is real. Best to back away before he gets grumpy. There are 0 eggs here. You are weird indeed. You observe that Pom Pom's tail is impeccably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice with no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it.
Why do I see another me?
Highlight the hair? I don't really see highlight the hair, do I? He's just a graying old man. I'm pretty sure. He's like 70, 80-ish. I can't take photo of Himeko. Sad. You discover an egg. And now and then you've wished for a world with less bewildering things. But the moment you discover there's a real chance of them being eaten, your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. I don't understand what that was about. Huh? You realize that the eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts, and it captivates you. Can't be two of me. It would cause the world to implode. You invariably notice that for some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by your sense of justice, you eradicated the eggs. Find a faster way to search.
They're embryos for now.
Well.
Any progress?
More eggs! The stings propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Valete!
What?
brain and think of something!
Why
Well,
Bounty?
as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure.
Why didn't you mention it earlier? How did you forget?
Hello there, trans. Welcome back.
This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning.
Oh, you're gonna vacuum up the eggs.
It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we
Oh.
zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
Who knows where Pom Pom got their license? Pom Pom is just Pom Pom. Pom Pom is Akivili. Nah, probably not. The car seats. Under the car seats. The plants in the corridor. ARGENTI insists it's a pot of plants with the ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? You struggle to persuade yourself that it's nothing more than a typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet you can shake the idea that the soil and potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder, worth sampling the next time around. Well, Trailblazer wants to eat dirt, literally.
What are you doing?
The car seats. Nothing's wrong with the seats. Seats is red leather. You feel the urge to trace your finger along the edge of the seat's depression. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else.
Under the car seats. You stare at the dark shadow cast by the car seat, imagining its eyes staring back. You start to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
Dirt eating, yes. You feel disheartened until you remember your duties seek out a swarm. Time to search in another
Nothing out
area.
of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think?
I only have access to one.
Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
In March 7th's room. March's room is pink and bright. Nothing's out of the ordinary. You find yourself counting your fluffy animals.
You still awake?
Dan Heng's room. A knight and his bug knight. Nothing to see here. Hold on.
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute.
Oh, Baba Boo.
You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
He's just talking to the bug, but the bug isn't attacking him. Go support ARGENTI in the illusion.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Prepare to fight. You know, they never mentioned that there would be, like, I would be fighting bugs. I probably would have brought Dan Heng along instead of run me.
The beauty is eternal.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Grace and elegance.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright. Battle over.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
I wonder if
You
Himeko,
mentioned the
Well,
sting
and
transformed into
Danheng
an object of beauty.
are gonna
Something that she once spoke of.
be
That you never personally encountered.
are gonna fall to a thing.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
When did I mention this?
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
They were cute though.
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Beauty is
Are you
very
implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
odd.
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: giant sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand.
We're inside
We
it?
are in the belly of the beast.
Is that why we read? It swallowed the entire express? Please spare me. I'm not even tasty.
Me neither. Although, if what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the express would be a picky eater.
I see.
Can you even
That would
digest a
explain
train?
what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Huh. Danheng is expressing a lot more emotion in his voice lines than usual.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
Is the worm really that big? I mean, the insect. I can't think it's a worm, but it's an insect. It looks like stars out there, but it's not stars. Did it swallow stars? Well, talk strategy
How's
flow.
it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
Dunham tells Will that he thinks the Express is being swallowed by the giant sting.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Why don't we just warp out of this place?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save
You're not
them.
even concerned about yourself?
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Comfort everyone's negative mood.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
So many rocks outside.
It's all right. We're in this together.
The exterior of the Express might be melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
But it doesn't look like there's any acid outside. No.
Desires? I don't have any desires. I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten.
Yeah, sure.
Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
I can't talk to Pom Pom. Much.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
You worried about the Express just like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared,
wait, why me?
I would like to speak with her in private.
Just because I'm the protagonist.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
Chat alone, ARGENTI.
This is really a curveball. You couldn't make it up.
It's all right. We're in this...
The exterior of the Express.
So the train has been swallowed by a giant bug? And we're inside its stomach?
Okay.
Sires? I'm busy working. Come to think of it.
Velite is quite a character for such an NPC-looking person. Well, to be fair, all NPCs that have appeared in the main story, even though they look like NPCs, they have all had like such strong personalities, and I love Starro for it. Even though I can't remember their names.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Yes, I do.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
To shit us out, huh? By yourself? I knew it.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities,
The music
an indistinct sensation of beauty
sounds
arises
really
from my
Honkai
core,
Impact music.
discernible only by
Honkai
instinct.
Impact-esque.
Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all.
Oh yeah, I remember I was
The
saying
Astral
halfway.
Express is that seed.
May
It
all the
feels
beauty be
warm,
blessed.
like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is
Model
why
of
I
Honkai
must
Impact.
swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers.
His face is
to
too pretty.
demonstrate my devotion
Like,
to them.
why?
It is an
Why did they
inherent part
give him so many
of the
eyelashes?
journey
And like
of ARGENTI.
his facial features aren't so. Like his facial features like too soft, like soft. I mean, why not give him a stronger jaw? Like if you just didn't factor in his like the rest of his body, like his really masculine body, his face definitely looks like it belongs on a woman, on a lady. Who is them?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness.
Well,
And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
are they an eon? Are they a hallucination?
My rational mind tells me yes, yet my heart tells me to believe.
So, devotion to them. Every time he fights, he sees something beautiful or something.
In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Are you fighting to protect beauty? Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish.
He just wants to see
It is
this
a never-ending
beauty.
cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
I suppose. What are your plans after that? Can I do anything to help? Why do you want to talk to me alone?
We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I support you. I'm still against it. Still against it.
Why, dear friend?
I don't want you to put your life in danger. You're just consoling yourself in those hallucinations. That consoling,
Is that
I guess.
so? Many others have said the same. Perhaps you're right. But, dear friend, I have made up my mind. As a knight of beauty, this is my destiny. Please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade.
We have to fight him
defend
again?
my honor and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Once again. We're suddenly fighting in the middle
It is an
of
honor to
the
fight
express.
against you. This storm shall pass. Wretched, fleeting. Rise to the challenge.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Feels so slow. I wish there's a 1.5 speed.
All things are as one.
I need ammo. This is stale. Honors of the written.
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more.
Look at that. He's so sparkly.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For Adrilla.
You won't get away.
You won't get away. Ally received a barrier. Ally received a damage boost.
Pity you chose the.
Come on, come on.
Weakness break.
You won't get away.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Rise to the challenge.
Barely felt it. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Probably.
Humanity
I should
never
have let
conceals
him
its desire
do
to
his
control
next
the heavens.
thing, but oh well.
And I'm no exception.
Do his next action. In case he summoned.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Oh, he didn't summon. Okay, cool.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do.
Nope, not enough energy. More damage boost. Another barrier.
Confess.
Ow.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh, Jesus.
Abyss flower, bloom.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
I really need to level up on Lycon or something.
The flesh wound.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Come one, come all.
Alright.
Wretched, fleeting.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
Receive the damage boost. Barrier.
Allow me to see you off.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Right.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Do this.
Rise to the challenge.
Just once. That.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For Adrilla. Oh, he died. I win!
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary.
Thank you very
and
much.
enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty.
Fight for all that is beautiful.
The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
You're confident you can get out alive?
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
I'm somewhat curious. How can they breathe in space? Like, I'm pretty sure they heard a space station, like, it's open to like space itself, but like no one's getting sucked out into space. No one's exploding. Everyone's breathing normally. I'm ready to say goodbye.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
It is such a drama king.
Let's go talk with the others.
So brief, so unexpected. The chance to get to know all of you on the Express, to witness the beauty of your emotions, is something I'll never forget.
Tell.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
What's all that?
Desires? I don't have. I'm busy, come to think of it.
Pom pom? Pom pom.
What? Argenti wants to go by himself? No way! That's too dangerous!
Himeko.
The outer wall of the Express.
Himeko doesn't have a lot of
He
lines.
insisted on doing his duty.
I'm so sad.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I agree with Argenti. I don't understand Argenti.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the
I mean,
beauty.
I kind of do understand, but I'm just
We
like,
can't change what other people long for.
I'm kind of like, eh.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to
You were
anyway?
standing right there when I was. Well, never mind. He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Yeah, he insisted. Are you worried about him?
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
Hell, will they stop
It all
Argenti?
depends on whether you support his dedication to that hallucination.
He insists.
Still?
The outer wall of the
Still? How will they stop Argenti?
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Make sure.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it!
What?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion?
I'm afraid not, March.
Oh well, Argenti.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad. Pom-Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left
Wait,
the
hold on a
Express.
second.
Too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
Wait, hold on. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at my Discord. I have a notification, but I have no idea where the notification is from. Why do I have... Oh. Okay. It's just a free game notification. Whatever. Cosmos long you've got understand sky, you know? Symbol of his honor.
And the starry sky!
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about?
But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
A lover's eyes. All fun and no work. Obsessively watching cats eat food. Oh man, that is beauty to me. Cats. I love cats. They're so cute. That which exists between the crew.
You have a wild imagination. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy, even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Just are you all safe and sound? I am sincerely worried. Huh? You can enough about us. Huh?
What? It's Argenti! Argenti! I knew it! You're still alive! So good to see that you made it through.
The moment a knight enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true sting may have a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing and my armor. So glad you're alive. I knew you'd be okay. Everyone was worried sick. Himeko even contacted the IBC to track you through the universe.
Boo-hoo! Pom-Pom will drive the express over to pick you up.
Alright, completed. Argenti's alive. Obviously. Cosmic sacrifice for love, a gentleman's fantasy. Collect. In face of foreign illusions, abandoned confession of a light of beauty. My mind had not been clouded, but evil had faded. I perceived all the allure of the senses. And the yearnings of the spirit, I perceived that your words and actions make you truly exist, your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion, unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor, but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in visions, burning with righteous. Thank you so much for following, Isaac Foster. Bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor, but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you caught a glimpse in visions, burning with righteous penance to elevate your nobility. Blind loyalty would reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments are sonnet. Test our resolve like the breath of a louse. How I wish you could know my devoutness. How I wish you could know my longing. How I wish you could know my fervor. Fervor.
Hehe. Thank you.
Log into the game. Inflict weakness break. Whew, boy. This stream has been going on for quite a while. It's been 6 hours. I wanted to do shorter streams, but this has been quite the stream, quite the long stream. I feel like I'm losing motivation. It's like I'm your supervisor. Honestly, it feels like supervising work. What kind of invention needs an external supervisor? So I'm gonna complete some of the other quests first. It's probably short quests, but yeah, after that I'll probably end the stream. So can you come and scold me face to face? Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm so useless. I still can't focus on my own after more than a century. Say just can come and scold me face to face. The cheer up emotes Miss Tincture sends just aren't enough. They're not hitting the right spot. If you can scold me really hard, make me feel shame and motivation from the depths of my soul. Then I can finish my master's work. Never heard of a request like that. Would just a few angry words be enough? A few angry words are enough to motivate people in fulfilling their dreams. Then the universe would be full of accomplished daydreams by now. You don't think that'd be enough? Then maybe apply an appropriate amount of corporal punishment too. I heard from my Master Gongshu that you used only a stick to beat back the monsters. Maybe you can do the same to me, but you need to control your strength. Teaching a friend. Interlude. Navigate. Go. Confirm. Argentina again? Just ready if I have you all Washtopia. Not good. Doesn't feel like we went over it, but Express is safely at station already. We scrubbed the Express clean inside and out of the staff at Washtopia. That's good. You just are hesitating about whether or not to tell you something. I'm uncertain whether you have noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in Express. Huh, a fourth one? I didn't realize that at all. It's a hiding inside Velite's armor, a mini insect. However, it was none other than the overlord they mentioned. The giant sting is at the bottom of the letter to them. So the overlord is not the giant sting. Huh, the big guy is what rank? Velite wasn't wearing armor, was he? He was wearing like a suit. The biggest is the least powerful. I thought that one was the overlord. Maybe it looks super scary too. When I tracked down Velite, he said he saw himself flying and steering the one and only. I helped him to defeat the insect boss. After however, he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. He's still obsessed. I think he gave up being a pilot. It's like when you see beautiful things, yet he has no obsessions and is immune to hallucinations. I suspect he was quietly affected by you. He thought it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up his idea of using currency to spread beauty. He seemed keen to become a pilot instead, and I showed him my support. However, regarding the basis of the hallucination, I'm still confounded. According to you, the wing dust make everyone see the same fireworks at the end. Why? Everyone longs to return to the stars. That thought's too strong. It's also what everyone saw as a medal ceremony to you, Argenti. I swear to a rose, his status. Supervised Santia. I'm exhausted. I'm totally drained. Hi there, no matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Okay. Oh, just with you. I'd appreciate it if you could talk some sense into me and help me pull myself together. You're a hopeless good for nothing. Humiliation can't keep you going for long. Your master gave you his precious time. Isn't that what I've said before? Why am I not doing anything here when my master has given me his precious time? Have you ever thought of giving up? Try it again. This is your master's dream. My master's dream. Yes, Master Ryan has given me his precious time. I must complete the star's gift to fulfill his dream. Otherwise, the time will be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete to make everything worthwhile. Just so thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the star's gift. Alright. There. Completed that part of that quest. A really short quest indeed. Okay. Windswept Wanderlust. Have to leave. Todd Riordan's. Go. Teacher and a friend. Specific messages. I'm sorry, I was the one who begged you to start all this, but now I'm also the one thinking of quitting. Please keep up. Take a step back. Don't push yourself. Okay, that's a lot of messages to read while I'm sneezing. You really don't need to push yourself like this. What would completing one star skiff accomplish? I understand it might mean something special to you, but if we step back, everything humans do is meaningless. Give it a few more centuries. Who's shame and hard work in a single apprentice ship commission. I did not intend to send this. I was like, don't push yourself. You can take a break. Do it eventually, but well, that was misleading. It's like that one scene in, like, I don't remember what game. I was like, glass him, and then people were like, oh, that means you're gonna give him a toast, right? No, it turns out you're just gonna actually like take a glass and like whack it over his head, break a glass on his head. The dude's head. I didn't play it myself, but I remember people talking about that online. I will remember those things. I will finish the remaining work. Please come and see it when I'm done. Just wait for my good news. Cover DM, Festina, get a few days. Also, why is this still... Why is there still an exclamation mark on it? That exclamation mark is annoying me.
The voice
Todd.
of history.
Why are you looking around? Came a good time, Juzu. There's something I want to ask you. I heard there has been thunderous noise coming from Skill Gorge Waterscape recently. Has something big happened? Are you asking me to investigate something again? I have no clue. That's not what I gathered from your face. Because I am quite perturbed after helping my research last time. I swear in Moose's name, their investigation will not be used immorally. Back to the topic. Could you tell me what happened to Skill Gorge Waterscape? You talk about your experience briefly. The reincarnated High Elder has returned to his homeland, part of the sea, and stirred the waves. Just hearing you say these gives me a vivid imagery, it's as if I were there. Since I started studying the history of Xianzhou civilization, I have been longing to visit the famous sites on the Luofu mentioned in the books. It's a shame that the star rail has become unstable since the disappearance of Aki Valley. The worlds are getting further and further away from each other, and the guild has gradually lost interest in the Xianzhou. My teacher, Bernini, was a fan of Xianzhou culture all his life. He once wrote to me describing the peculiar ecology in Skill Gorge Waterscape, and the water that was full, of vitality. Unfortunately, cultural study has always been a niche thing. Without an impressive result, a study would not be funded. In the end, my teacher never returned to his teaching post out of embarrassment and left to work elsewhere. As for me, I'm just a mediocre and untalented person in fear of ending up the same way as my teacher. I've wasted most of my life on things that would quickly get me rich and famous. Now that I'm getting older, I have decided to stay true to myself and come here. Tell me, Juice, I want to complete what was left unfinished by my teacher and witness the beautiful Scale Gorge Waterscape before I'm too old to walk. Of course, you can take some time to think it over. This time, I will promise you a handsome pay, as I understand the offer is humiliating to a nameless. What the fuck? After all, both of us have the same kind of courage. While we scholars study an unknown, the nameless pursue the unknown, right? Todd gets breathless after speaking too fast. He waits for a decision while catching his breath. Fine. Have you decided what to help me with? Please humiliate me with a handsome pay. Fine, I'll help you. It's a deal, just no wonder I feel so closely with us, though. We've just met. You're the embodiment of the quality that the guild reveres, pragmatism. Hehe. Now let's talk about the investigation. You like to compose a report discussing the changes in skill gauge, what is getting the pros and cons of the high elder succession system for this and the latest information as usual. Can you do an investigation yourself on site? You need me to run errands for you? Yes, but please don't get it wrong. I'm trying to avoid physical work. Mr. Arthritis is giving me a hard time whenever I walk. Without help, the medical exoskeleton, I feel like I was stepping on glass with every stride I make. Anyway, my teacher mentioned that he had cited some Vidyadhara monuments in Skill Gorge, Water Escape in his letters. For example, the statues dedicated to the High Elder and many beautiful historical murals. These bore witness to the Vidyadhara history. He also told me that he had seen a sunken Vidyadhara egg underwater. Wonder how he got into the sea. Could he have controlled the water and moved away? Just kidding. He must have worn a diving suit. Last thing he saw was quite hard to describe. He said it was a dragon-shaped ray of light. Could it have been a miracle left behind by long the permanence for their descendants? And if you see any of those things, please take a picture and show it to me. I'll attach these supporting documents to my report. Of course, I'll make you the co-author. Take a photo of the High Elder statue. Of the Dan Feng statue. Take a photo of the dude that's on the express. Can I just go up to him? Just take a photo of him? Look for it in this area. Take a nice angle, I guess. Save. 8. It's a good... It's an artifact left by Dan Heng... no, by Dan Heng's previous incarnation. Actually, by his previous incarnation. Seems I've made a remarkable friend, indeed. So, actually, that was before Dan Feng. That was... Huh? Max technique points reached. Actually, no, I can't teleport. Gotta run. Gotta run, 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 run. Oh. Really, alright. Egg Todd wants to see seems to be nearby. All of these are the other eggs, though. R. What's a good angle? Sure. Save. Thought those eggs differ so much in size. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't know. Map. Teleport here, I guess. And let's see. Murals. But I gotta fight some enemies probably. Damn. Okay, actually let me switch up my team. Sure, I guess. The standard historical murals Todd is interested in seem to be nearby. Do that.
Nothing major.
Speed up battle.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Well, that was useless. Rallying Howl.
Here, this thunder!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless!
Okay, at least they didn't get to take their turns and bite me. Save. Continuing story looks like this mirror that records the other story that Todd mentioned. I mean, we've been here before though. We did the mural. We did the puzzle.
Divine Seed.
Dragon shaped beam of light. Honestly, I don't understand what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be? Let's look around here. What is this supposed to represent? Is this like... It's not a tree, right? Touchable, but can be captured by camera. This should be one Todd is looking for. It does actually exist in space, but you can't get really close to it. Alright, at least that was a simple commission. So, let me...
All remains as it did yesterday.
The voice of history.
I took the pictures. Fantastic, let me have a look. Todd takes the pictures from you and scrutinizes them one by one. Sorry for keeping you waiting. As we get older, we can see and tell colors apart that well. These views look exactly the same as those described on page 8. If only I could have admired them earlier. Huh, hold on, what's this shiny mark on my eyes feeling me? Isn't it a marking of the guild? I did notice when I took the pictures. Is there a problem with the pictures? No, there's no problem at all. On the contrary, you captured something interesting. I thought I was lucky enough to be able to see these views through the pictures. In one of the pictures, you know, this is special optical marking used only by the members of the Intelligentsia Guild. It shows that a scholar has done research at a particular location and left some clues for his or her peers. It was automatically detected by the processing program of the guild when I received the pictures. What an unexpected and pleasant surprise. You leave this marking, Bernini. You really were driven. Are you sure this is a master's marking? After all these years of being a scholar, the only thing I'm certain of is that nothing is certain. But that's a logical explanation. After all, the research hype has long gone, and very few scholars are sent to Xianzhou for cultural exchange. It's uncivilized to vandalize a historical monument. Please let me explain. It is an optical paint that is non-corrosive, harmless, and can only be detected by a device of the guild. I personally call it protecting history. These markings serve as reminders for those moronic armed archaeologists so they won't blow up the historical sites. What's the purpose of leaving these markings? I have no idea. Since they were left there, they're meant to be clues. What did Bernini discover? Yes, I'm going to follow this lead and see what Bernini has left behind. You mean you'll send me there to see? I knew it wouldn't be so simple. Haha, what a nitpicker you are. That's right, I'll need you to check it out for me. While you insist on me being there myself, I'd be more than willing to oblige. However, I'm afraid you can't accept the idea of carrying me on your back when doing the investigation. I'll install the guild's detection plug into your phone. That way you'll be able to recognize the markings and just take pictures of them. In terms of archaeology, it should probably be called optical rubbing. Bernini mentioned several places you can visit in letters. I'll mark them out on the map for you. Just bring your phone with you. The plugin will issue a notification and reflection signal of a nearby marking is detected. Your job is to locate the marking and make rubbing of it. Easy peasy, right? That's all, and we set off now. I thought that was the end of the quest, but no. There's so much talking. There's so much running around. I kind of understand why people say they don't like the Santo Olofu that much. Coordinates markings nearby, we can't find it here. Should I switch on the camera's detection this system just to be safe? Precise recognition mode.
Note, specific response detected. An optical marking of the guild is no optical marking of the guild is nearby. Owner, scholar, Bernini, Serrano.
This is what Todd meant by marking. This drawing is interesting, but it isn't complete. But the coordinate that Todd gave leads here. The missing marking is probably around somewhere.
Maybe I should look around.
Nothing really looks out of place. Maybe I should switch on the camera's detection system. Enable the precise recognition mode. Something is glimmering over there. It's worth going to take a look. We want to discreetly extreme a certain angle. Show the complete optical rubbing. Camera's detection system. Obtain markings, location information, certain angle piece to use camera to create the optical rubbing. How close do I have to get? Who is this? Is this supposed to be a previous version of Tan Hung? It's cute. Got it, just as Todd said, this thing is made of fluorescence information. Only appears under light refracted at specific angles and straight notes. Get camera adjusted the right angle and be able to get markings pieced together. This marking looks like half a tree and half like a human. What exactly is it? A tree person? Okay, let's teleport, I guess, to wherever the rest of the things are. Teleport. It sounds like my father has woken up. No specific response detected. An optical marking of the guild is nowhere. Nearby, owner Scholar Bernini Serrano. Precise recognition mode. Precise recognition enabled. Please save the information timely by taking pictures, memorizing, extracting, or by any other existing means.
Can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Cool. You don't get the option to save it. This drawing looks like the roots of an enormous tree. Is it the ambrosial arbor? Okay. Next up is there. Teleport downwards. Here. Nearby. Owner Scholar Bernini Serrano. Precise recognition mode. Timely save information, memorizing, extracting notes by any other existing means. Cool. A war of a bow. It seems to have strong association with Cienzo's history, but I'm not sure which part it is referring to. Collected rubbings over to Todd. Lots of running around.
All remains as it did yesterday.
The voice of history.
Got the rubbings of the Alchemy Commission's markings. Submit. Let me take a look. Did you find this complex shape on the building, or was it pieced together by the plugin? This is indeed the handiwork of Bernini. As Todd is filling in and rubbing and provided, his withered Adam's apple moves up and down before he starts coughing vigorously. Interesting. These motifs seem to depict a significant historical moment in Cienzo. Look at this. It's a depiction of a deity figure with multiple arms and branches going behind. It portrays the advent of Yoshi. Must say you're very good at making stories. You're pretty well versed in Cienzo history. This might be an image without any special meaning for a layperson, but a professional can surely understand its meaning. Look at this drawing. A warrior bends his bow and shoots at an enormous tree. It's clear about the hunt chopping out the ambrosial arbor, a well-known myth about the rainbow arbiter. Yet instead of crediting the deed to the deity, a regular human form is drawn instead. Interesting. If these drawings are about the important moments in Cienzo history, there must be more than 3. Let's go deeper into Skill Gorge Water and explore. Since my master went there before, he must have left some other clues. If you find anything, please show me as for now. Todd's auto note starts taking down information rapidly upon his touch. By the way, please take it easy. You can find my interpretation on the drawings inside. Although it isn't much, it's got potential to be made into a good Cienzo history report. Again? Why is this quest so long? Okay. Let's get back. Enable. Oh.
How do you line it up? You gotta be really far away? Somehow? I don't know if I understand this. I don't understand the assignment. Oh, you have to get close, not far. Ehe. I'm dumb. I went also going the opposite direction. Cool. We don't get the option to save. There are some ships in this drawing. Could they be the first few Cienzo ships? What next? Let's grab that. Should I defeat the monsters? I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Precise recognition mode. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Oh. Ah. There you go. What's this? Star skiff? Passing through a ring? Gigantic flying ship. The sense of people like call it universe that sees beyond the sky. Horrific. Perhaps they are the only ones who understand how arduous the journey through the universe is. Okay. Let's continue on. Here. Enable. Memorize and extract them by any other existing means. How does one connect? This. Oh. Interesting. Cool. One evil drawing seems like one will be stricken with some misfortune just by looking at it. Is there an intrinsic meaning to it? Unable. Is it? Is that who I think it is? Huh. Interesting. High Cloud Quintet. Yeah, I vaguely recognize this as Jingyuan, but I'm like, then who are the others supposed to be? Is that whole High Cloud Quintet? The 5 silhouettes, I wonder who they are. There were 5, I only counted like 4 though. I saw Jingyuan, I saw Dan Feng, I saw Blade, I saw
Wait, okay, yeah, I think I did C5. I was just confused. I thought I only counted, I counted less than that.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this.
Ew. Ew.
Lend me your strength.
No, my skill points didn't restore.
We shall take back what we lost.
The strength.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Let's do this. Just to get rid of that buff on the dude.
Heaven, sir. Break!
And now just the trotters left.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll see you off.
There's always a weakness. This battle is unavoidable. Lend
sure.
me your strength.
Cool. I didn't think that
Consequences are mine to
would have
bear.
attacked. Like I would have killed him with just 2 skill points, but I probably was just used to the amount of damage that the old light cone put out.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Precise recognition mode. Never playing by any other existing move. Okay. R. Glow. How am I supposed to align these two?
Caution.
You know, I'll just fight him. Well, I'm sure. Just get him out of the way. I don't want to keep on avoiding him.
Do not fret.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Time for the master.
Show no mercy.
Merciful Medicus.
Oh, grace.
Ow.
Troublesome.
Meow.
Do not be afraid. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Aru.
A miracle.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ouch.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
A foregone conclusion. You chose the wrong end.
This battle is unavoidable.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Single target. AoE.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just attack. Attack.
Heaven, sir. Break!
Oh.
Secret of the saints.
Ew.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
You'll pay for this.
Attack.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Show no mercy.
I'll see you off.
I sent a storm.
troublesome.
Right.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Was a good idea to be Lady Out after all.
Lend me your strength.
Isn't it like a 50% chance for her to refund skill points? Man. Anyway. Formidable foe, defeat, and let's claim treasure.
Find peace.
R. There we go. What's this? Can't really make out what this is. Is it? Is oh people pointing spears at, and this is a sword. Who is this supposed to be? Reaching down. This drawing bears an obscure meaning. It seems to portray some kind of resistance as being with wings on its back. What does it mean? Head back.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Alright. Todd.
The people of the Xianzhou.
All the remaining rubbings here. Confirm. Are you sure you do a thorough search and investigation of the mark? What were those I didn't mark? There's no more left. Todd's other mood starts taking down information rapidly upon his touch. It is drawing an authoritative and solemn superior extensive art to fleets of ships set sail. This must be a depiction of Xianzhou's departure from ancient history. And this is a figure covered in sprouts. This is obviously drawing a someone stricken with Mara. I believe all of us have witnessed how scary the disease is recently. I'm afraid that is the price the Xianzhou people must pay for escaping death. And this drawing shows a group of people summoning waves to drown an enormous tree. I suppose this illustrates the contribution of Yadara to the Luofu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 have previously found. Although they are in order, their 8 drawings almost cover all significant myths of history of Xianzhou past to present. Still, there's something odd. What's wrong? The guild has a systemic way of recording Xianzhou history. Indeed, there are secrets like Mara struck that are kept well hidden. Still, these myths and historical stories aren't exactly taboos. Why did Bernini leave these drawings in the Alchemy Commission Skill Gorge waterscape? Did he lose his mind because his research was fruitless? Or is there more to this than meets the eye? Let me think about this. You scholars are all so convoluted. Why don't you all just write down what you think? You are right, Jisu. I can't believe I was fooled by such simple trickery. Unlike his usual tired old self, the elderly man starts sorting out the drawings at an astonishing speed. In the meantime, he can be heard muttering to himself like a sleep talker's ramblings. After some time, Todd snaps out of his trance and starts gasping in agitation. What happened? Did I give an old man asthma? I understand it now. What do you understand? Have you figured out what teacher meant? Just what do you say? Sorry about that. I was too concentrated on the interpretation. When you start aging, your reactions start to become slow. What? So? What do you understand? It seems to me that Bernini drew this well-known historical events because he wanted to tell the other scholars that the Xianzhou no longer bore any secrets worth pursuing. A futile trip might have dealt a devastating blow to him. Perhaps all his hopes for the fate of Xianzhou's long-lived species were dashed when he heard about the Marastruck's existence. So he drew these drawings, gave on his career as a scholar, and decided never to return to his teaching post at the guild. I'd like to visit Skillgorge Waterscape, pay my respects to my teacher. This is my friend. Could you be my guide? Now? We can go later tomorrow, but why not now? Skillgorge Waterscape isn't safe at the moment. It doesn't matter, of course, it'll be safer with the escort of an armed archaeologist. Guess you can protect me too, no? After all, you have brought back the rubbing safely. Has Mr. Arthritis stopped giving you a hard time? No, he's never spared me. Still must be there myself to show my respect. Rennie let me do this career and made me an official scholar of his recommendation. Since I can never see him again, I'd like to walk the path he walked before. Alright, let's go. Let me take a painkiller first before a long journey. Todd takes a pill from his pillows with trembling hands, struggles to swallow it. After a while later, his face, disturbed by pain, looks more relaxed. Let's go. I've been talking for 7 hours. Oh my god. TikTok inspect the video. High Elder statue. It's always at the High Elder statue. Nothing beats seeing it in person. According to my teacher, the legendary Vinyara High Elder is empowered by secret spell. Not only can the High Elder transform into a dragon form at will, but their appearance will also never change. As I look at how youthful the High Elder looks without trouble and without hardship. Did your teacher ever meet the High Elder? Whether he did or did not, it isn't likely the long-lived species can remember a short-lived species like us. We are like fruits that look fresh one day, shrunken and dried the next, and we're reduced to dust in yet another few days. Since the people regard us just like how this statue would regard me, it won't be long before I'm gone. The current High Elder doesn't look like this. I know something complicated took place. It's a shame that the guild is unable to unearth the secret. Are we done? We need to head to the next spot. The youngsters nowadays are so impatient. Only dying old people like me. I'm tired. Only dying old people like me should feel anxious. Let's go and check out the Vidyadhara eggs. Yes, yes, old man. So much going back and forth and towards the same spots. Was just here like what, an hour ago? Why did they feel the need to make the quest this repetitive? Old man approaches the pearl-like Vidyadhara egg to examine the glimmer and scales on its surface. He is so captivated that he has lost track of time. Folks have a long lifespan. They aren't immortal. Cienzo people have an endless lifespan, but it has driven them to madness. Only the Vidyadhara undergo rebirth and endless circles of life. So there will always be an insurmountable limit. Is this the inevitable in the pursuit of immortality? Do we short-lived species really want to live forever? We just want to stay youthful for as long as possible. Bernini must have realized that is why he has left behind those drawings. Should we check out some other places? It's time to go. Todd seems like it just been awakened. Instinctively, he reaches for his pocket and immediately looks anxious. This is my notebook. It's missing. Oh, where did you last use it? My memory is filling with his old age. Let me think. I think I used it at High Elder statue. I wrote something down and put it on somewhere. Miguel, please do me a favor and help me look for my notebook. I'm sorry the effect was really waning. My joints are hurting like needles inside. I can't walk anymore. Hex. I look at this comparison. Okay, but yes, notebook. Notebook? Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh. Notebook is left near the base of the High Elder statue. Pick up the notebook. This is Todd's notebook, but it's empty inside. How strange. Return Todd's notebook to him. Something is fishy about this. There's something very, very fishy. Oh god, the sound of the footsteps. Todd. This is the my notebook. I found your notebook. You really can't do much when you're getting old. When I was young, I could hop from star to star, no matter the millions of years apart. Now I feel I'm going through the pain of hell and going on a journey to the end of the universe when just taking a few steps. When I was young, I enjoyed taking solo adventures and trips. I felt there was nothing I could do. Now I have to beg for the kindness of youngsters to retrieve my lost notebook. Thanks, usually I owe you, big one. The notebook is empty. You glance at him without making a comment. Todd falls silent. He looks like he's aged another 10 years in an instant. Wrinkles on each spots that resemble stubborn stains on his face suddenly become more visible. Eyes like bleak and weird when he gazes at you. Looks like a helpless beggar, cowering in a dark corner, pleading for charity. You can hear him silently imploring. He wishes for you to stay silent. Thanks, you, so I'll pay you as promised. As for knowledge, I'll never forget Intelligentsia's guild reciprocity. I surprised my recent research share the results with you. Done pay my respects. Should we go back? Todd and you return to Skies of Raymond. None of you have spoken during the journey. What? Sense something else. A peculiar feeling of forbidden concept with Todd's issues don't be straight for his beer, and your entangle with him shouldn't stop here. Huh. I wonder if Todd has truly gotten everything he wanted. First of all, and have, or maybe he'll contact me again tomorrow. Who knows? There's more. But for now, that's it for this stream. If you enjoyed, drop a follow, check out my other socials, even though I don't really post anything there, and also what's it? What's the other thing I usually say? Oh, right. Check out my other social media as well. And wait, no, check out my Discord. Yes, that's the last one. Yeah. So, thanks for watching, guys. I don't really have any viewers, so I don't think I'm gonna rate anyone. But if you guys would or want to know, I'm gonna be hanging out at someone else's stream probably. Probably not for long though. And wait, actually, hold on. Let me just teacher and a friend claim. Yeah. Gonna head out, gonna hang out at someone else's stream, and yeah, sure. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and see you guys next time. Bye bye. Stream ending. There you go. Wait, logging out.